Okay, cool. I think we're live. Cool.
King of the Truki. Oh, very well.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hey, William842 and Kenrick Grunwald. How's it going, you guys? How are you doing today? And everyone else showing up, welcome. Alright, so, picking up from where we left off yesterday, I think we did pretty well. Turn 58, we've confederated Nagaron, and by extension, Cult of Pleasure. But it came with its own problems, and after those tedious battles there, we have brought Nagaroth to its heels, so we need to take advantage of this. I'm going to have Malekith sail around to Blacklight Tower and deal with that. Ideally, I'd like to just not be fighting this dude at all, Clan Rictus, so that he doesn't get in the way, but unfortunately, that's just not gonna happen. What time is it in my city right now? It's midnight. Legend, who do you think will get the next DLC? I think it's gonna be Clan Mulder and a dwarf faction. I think it'll be something new, entirely new with dwarfs. I think it'll be something themed along the lines of flesh versus machines. That's what I think. Because, like, Clan Mulder is all about flesh crafting. And I think Creative Assembly are really learning to create, like, good oppositions. In regard to their, like, the narratives of the DLCs. And so, the opposite of sort of, like, flesh crafting, mad scientists creating Frankenstein monsters would be, pure, like, engineering. So like a really engineer-based dwarf. That's what I think. I don't know. Because we don't have that. We don't have that yet. And I think there's a lot of really cool mechanical stuff that they could introduce into the game. Maybe make gyrocopters actually valuable. I don't know. That's what I think. Do I know? I have no clue. Alright, I might as well force march him. It's not much movement, but if we don't do that, he'll actually have less movement next turn. Because he borrowed movement to do that. I think we need motivation through fear, because that'll give us loads of money. And these two have survived. This one here, Perceptive, not a great trait, but I'm in no position to really get rid of it. I'm not sure about giving it Cauldron of Blood anymore. I just don't know. And as for this guy as well, I don't really care if he dies. I don't want him to. Plus, it could be good just to keep him around just until we get this leveled up, although, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. This guy, Sycophantic Schemer, good. And this guy here, he hasn't, oh yeah, he's got it. Okay, cool. So they'll help keep control over here. I noticed that we might actually be able to control this province. If we move fast, we might actually manage it. But I'm going to need to recruit a lord to go and reoccupy Altar of Darkness. And then do these other ones as well. So that's going to cost us a bit while we're doing that, but we should be able to manage. So, not great loyalty, but that's okay. That's okay. That cost us a bit of money. 3 grand, but it is what it is. Alright, so you just move over to here. There's no time for dicking around. So I'll get 2 more of those. And I would normally get Shade's Greatsword, but we have no time for dicking around, so we just need Shades. Just get them over here, conquer all this as quickly as possible, and then just be done with them. So over here, there's a good amount of money that could be had there, but this army's not capable of dealing with it, and I need to prevent them from capturing this, because I just don't want them to own it. I don't care if we lose it, I just don't want them to have it. I appreciate you doing your streams at bad times, for you to get your European viewer at a better time period to watch it. That's okay. I'm compensated well enough for it. It's all good. Like, if I didn't want to do this at this time, I wouldn't do it, It's not like somebody's holding a gun to my head and being like, you have to stream right now. So, I'm glad you appreciate it, though. How would you make a bad magic lore like Beast or Metal better? I mean, it just comes down to buffs. Like, make the you got one of 2 choices. You either, like with Gelt, for example, with Gelp, for example, he makes his Law of Magic way cheaper, and then Law of Metal becomes viable. So with beasts and metal, specifically with metal, you want to just make it cheaper, because a lot of the spells are actually quite expensive. But with Law of Beasts, like, most of those spells just don't do anything. Like, Flock of Doom, you have to constantly cast it if it's going to do anything. It's just not worth doing. And Transformation of Cadon, it doesn't last very long, and the Manticore, it's not that great. So make it cheaper, maybe you get 3 casts out of it. That's a bit better. It's just fallen behind, that's all there is to it. Alright, so we should get rid of them. I'm just a little bit concerned because they've got a right in there, but we could always go into raid stance afterwards. Koi Nguyen became a new member. Thanks, dude. I hope I pronounced your first name right. Pretty sure I pronounced the second name right. But yeah, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member.
Ends their existence.
Did you just say 3 farts? No, I don't know how you heard that. I don't even know what sounded like that. 3 farts. Just watch your SYDB Chaos one. Good, good. Oh, man, that was a pain in the ass. Nothing like an hour-and-a-half battle to start your day. At least I was able to do that on the first try. As soon as I saw that the bug had happened with the units, I was actually contemplating just starting the battle again. But then I was like, nah, I think I can still win this. Cause that sucked. That really sucked. I don't think we need to pull back much.
Darkblade.
Cold-blooded killers.
Death hag. Destruction awaits.
3 casts.
Ready.
Okay. Have you ever fought on stream? Oh boy, have I. I don't do it so much on YouTube, but on Twitch I used to do it all the time. I realize that it might... Like, it's funny. I find it funny at least. But some people don't like it, so I was just like, you know, it's a bit rude. Everybody farts, so I don't see what the big deal is, but then... There's 1 or 2 clips of me dropping some rippers on Twitch. I don't see what the big deal is, but some people don't. Just are a little bit squeamish. Because I like... These are some wet ones. Why do you have Sisters of Slaughter? They're not too bad. They're good frontline units. And they were what was available. I didn't have access to Blackguard and Agarond. Like, look at their melee defense. 72. That's pretty good. Like, don't get me wrong. They're not one of my favorite units. But they're not too bad.
Legend, Imric is one of the best lords in the game. He should be a 10 out of 10. Look at him, he's 10 out of 10.
Oh, come on, hurry up and shoot him. It's not funny unless you actually shoot him. I love killing lords in embarrassing ways, especially when people disagree with me about lords not being as good as what they think. Like, Imric is good, don't get me wrong, he is good. But he's actually the least... I don't know. I don't know if he's the least good high elf. I need to reevaluate Teclis. Like, Teclis is definitely a 10 out of 10 battle combatant, but I don't know if he's a good commander or a good faction leader. I don't think he provides anything. I just haven't played as him for such a long time, I can't remember. I need to be using Soul Stealer because we took a bit of damage there. Have you considered trying Malus campaign all the way through with maximum possession? I've almost managed from using your trick, stay in BA healing range, Death Hag. No, I don't actually enjoy Malus Darkblade that much. I'm not really interested in doing like a challenge campaign on top of that. I just don't want to do that. Like, there are other challenge campaigns that I would consider to be more interesting than that. I know it could be done, for sure. I know it could be done. Because what you could do is just constantly re-recruit new units, or, like you said, like, minus 60%, you just get extra. It would also slow down the campaign a lot because you wouldn't be able to get that extra public order. So I don't think it's one of those kind of challenges that I think is worthy to do. It's like, it's not worth it. Imrik is 10 times better than Elith? No, no. Elithanar is actually one of the best legendary lords in the game. Sorry, wrong.
The void awaits them. Put the slave masters to work. Darkblade.
Yeah, that's good.
Great gods of Druki.
We're not taking that much attrition. So if I move 50%... There's a fucking rat in my way.
In my stead.
There's something there. Go into raid stance.
A wasteland.
At least we won't get any attrition. We should be able to reach... Che'el. That could be Skaven there. I don't know. But I think it's time we just get rid of him. Alright, what does he need? Top 3 interesting challenge campaigns? I don't really do top 3 videos, so... No. Alright, what do we need for him? Beast? No. No. Yeah, alright, I'll give him that.
Dirty
What about
slithering
spite?
worm.
Okay, have we got any equipment for her?
Useless.
Glittering scales. Yeah, that could be good. And... Warrior Bane. Cool. Fire resistance. Actually, go with the Opal Amulet. Yep. It's okay. She can heal anyway. That could be good. No.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
So which is worse, Grimgor or Throg? I haven't evaluated Throg, and I need to re-evaluate Grimgor, but if I had to guess, I would actually say Grimgor is worse. Honestly, I feel like I've been really harsh on Throg, because I personally don't like him, but I think that, having looked at Grimgor's skill tree, I think Throg is better. I don't think Throg is actually the worst legendary lord in the game. Alright. I got plenty of money, so I shouldn't worry too much about where I can and can't build stuff. Don't know if I really want to upgrade this to the next tier. But again, I haven't evaluated it yet. I don't know. All I know is that Grimgor is truly trash. Oh yeah, that's good. And that'll help with construction costs. Yeah. Growth would be good. We do need to hurry. But this will be the next place I want slaves, so maybe we start setting up the infrastructure for that. Now Grimgor will stop donating. Look, I'm just being honest. Just being honest. Grimgor is terrible. You know, don't blame me. I just speak the truth. Grimgor is fucking horrendous.
Fear my malice.
Alright, cool. If we get enough recruits into him, he can then go and grab this when this guy buggers off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Because there's going to be a revolt here, but I think we can handle it. Because it's not going to attack right away, and we'll just keep recruiting. Gotta remember to keep doing that. Alright, you. I want you to go and scout around a little bit.
I do what I must.
Oh man!
I think Marathi's going to get under siege next turn. I think that's going to happen. Alright, let me see what I can do here.
I watch from the shadows. I am Morathi.
I just want to give Marathi enough that she can handle it. Maybe. She doesn't have lightning strike. And Malekith can't come back to deal with her. Against Skaven, that'd be useful. That's a piece of shit. Useless. That's not useless. I'll grab that. Do the best we can with it.
Serve the hateful.
Good, that's all I needed him to get.
Master Druki. Master of Nagaroth. How enterprising.
Alright. So, what do you got for me? Pair, no pair. Crap, but at least we got some money out of it.
Dreadlord Ascendant.
It's all good.
Black-hearted.
Got to figure out a way to get the public order here to stabilize completely. Maybe building the public order building here, because that could provide an extra 4. Yeah. And then I could put a slave building there instead, but that's only 4. But then again, we've only got the... There's some other things that we can do to reduce slave public order decline, but not yet. Right, let's move on. Matthew Prezera did a $10 super chat. Love your content, man. Question: do you have an opinion on Radius Warhammer mod? What is it? I don't have an opinion on it because I haven't actually played it. Appreciate the super chat though.
I require slaves.
Interesting. They didn't detect the Admiral. Interesting. What do I enjoy most about this game? Okay, well, that was good. What do I enjoy most about Warhammer 2? I don't know. I don't really think about it. I just play it because I enjoy it. I don't really analyze it. Oh, man. I mean, I got money, so I guess I'll just do that. Why did I lose 2,000? I only got 2,000 now. I had 7,000. Where did my money go?
Cold-blooded, but I am cold-hearted.
Where's my fucking money? I did recruit a lot, so I guess that has a lot to do with it.
Cruelty endures. Roman.
Favored of the Witch King. Favored of the Witch King.
Where's Burnout? I don't know. Burnout apparently wasn't well. He's just taking a break. I'm gonna have to fire him if he doesn't hurry up. Get back? No, I'm just kidding.
I am the first sorceress.
Maybe that's why I was cranky yesterday. I'm getting all these questions that normally Burnout answers for me, and I'm having to answer them. I'm just like, what's with all these fucking questions? It's like, I need Burnout back. I don't have my quick response, dude. Burnout, help me. We're not losing any money to raiding.
Phoenix Queen.
I'm not sure if she's going to be able to take on like 2 of these guys. Like I don't give a fuck about Vortex column. Do not give a shit. That doesn't matter at all.
Anarian's bride.
What I could do though, this is super dirty. I could lose this battle deliberately, and then this guy here is out in the open, but I don't know. Yeah, so we gotta hurry the fuck over. We gotta put a stop to these guys right now. As for Marathi, I don't know. She doesn't have lightning strike yet. I don't know what I can do. You just keep going around and searching ruins, because it's easy experience. Do the High Elves really have 3 legendary lords who are 2 at 10 out of 10? I haven't evaluated them under my new system. Probably not. I'd say only Alariel is 10 out of 10. I'd say it's pretty much certain Alariel's 10 out of 10. I don't think Tyrion would get 10 out of 10 anymore. I don't know about Elithanahi. He might get 10 out of 10 under the new system. Teclis definitely wouldn't. And the other guys wouldn't either. Because in order to get 10 out of 10, you have to be 10 out of 10 in all three categories. You can't be like the best warrior ever and then provide nothing in one category. You have to provide great bonuses in all three categories. That's why Malekith didn't get 10 out of 10.
Indeed. A fool's errand. There will be no retreat.
Right, we need to fight this manually because if we don't, we're going to take damage. And we can't justify that because there's Knights of Caledor right next to us, which we can lightning strike out, but I have to make sure I'm at full strength. How did you fix that issue from Thursday? Okay, the issue was my internet was actually down. The reason why I was able to actually show up in the chat is because I was using mobile data. The internet was just down. So what ended up happening is I was able to use the internet browser in just using mobile data, of which we had very little remaining. But the router wouldn't let me log into Steam and wouldn't let OBS wouldn't connect because it detected that there wasn't enough bandwidth. So it took about 6 hours for our internet to get reconnected properly, and then I was able to log back on. But yeah, that's what happened. It's annoying, but you know, these things happen. Oh, come on.
Onward!
Bolt throwers. Battle bolts.
Tyrion be 10-10-9? Maybe. I need to evaluate him. It's a lot of work doing those videos. And they actually don't do any better than just saving disaster battles, so I don't know. We'll see. But they are a lot of work. Because for one thing, it takes me twice as long as usual to do. It takes me about 4 hours to record the footage and do the research needed for 5 legendary lords, roughly. And then it takes my wife another 3 or 4 hours to edit the footage. Oh shit. As long as none of them die, it'll be okay. Okay, cool. It's as if they took no damage then. My mistake. No big deal. Australia's the best internet. Well, I've got very good internet, but sometimes internet cuts off. It happens to everyone. I don't know a single streamer that's just never had internet problems. Are you telling me that your internet never cuts out? And if that's the case, well, maybe you should be a streamer instead of a whinger. I don't know. With all those heroes there, this is really good. You appreciate them? You need to make them more clickbaity? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I need to make them more controversial by saying things like Grimgor sucks. There's nothing particularly too controversial in the Dark Elf one, because everybody knew Malus was going to go down the bottom. Everybody knew it. It's like, yeah, Malus, yeah, he sucks. Everybody knew it. How long does it take for you to make a 70 disaster campaign? It varies. Quickest is like 15 minutes. Longest is like 4 hours. I think the longest I've ever spent on one was 2 days. Like 4 or 5 hours a day. It was like just trying to win one battle. I was like, I know I can win it. I know I can win it. I usually don't go that long on it, but if I've got some saved up, I'll give it a shot. So those are the worst ones for me. The ones that I think are possible, but I just can't seem to beat it. Those are the worst ones because those are the ones I'll try again and again and again. Like if I have a battle, I'm just like, there's no way I can win this. I'll just give up on it right away. Did you know about the Grombrindle Living Ancestor exploit? You can pick his skill to reduce the time of it, cancel it, and then the choice to pick the dilemma will appear. No, I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's pretty funny.
We at CA, we bug test.
No, you see, Creative Assembly rely on what's known as community bug fixing. Why bug fix when we can get it for free? These aren't dark shards, these are shades. Beta players, unpaid interns. Yeah, and do you know what YouTubers are to them? Unpaid media managers. Unpaid PR teams.
A free advertisement.
That's all good. Alright, let's move these up. So, some of them got good range, other ones got okay range. Alright, but we need to get through this without taking too much damage. Come on, you can do it. No. Oh, I don't know. I might have to get up on the walls if I want to kill them. Alright, maybe if I start bringing my guys closer over here, they might equally bring more troops over here to counter it. Yeah, that's what they're doing. SDollarmite92 did a $5 super chat. Thanks for providing entertainment. I totaled my car last night, so I could really use the emotional pick-me-up. Keep up the great work, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Sorry to hear about your car. Have you ever thought about not crashing it? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, that's such a rude thing to say. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Sorry. It's a very internet thing you think to say. Does this man also get this layout? Yes, they also get this layout. Yeah. So I get so many silly questions that sometimes I just come up with really silly answers.
Yeah, I'm a savage.
Also known as just extremely rude. I don't know, was the car on legendary difficulty? Maybe next time try it on very hard difficulty car. I I know, it's a stupid statement. You are becoming with whom you spend your time with after all, Legend. Yeah, I know, that's what happens. I'm becoming a complete moron. Seriously, what's your fucking problem? Why are you having trouble hitting that? My friend towed a full car. Yeah, look, I was about to get into a car crash once, and then I just alt F4'd out of the program. So it didn't happen. In grade 12, I was sitting a maths exam, and I didn't know any of the questions, so I just ripped up the paper and pretended I didn't take the test. I'm just being silly. Just being silly. Alright, that one's getting it. Okay, these ones next. That was a complete waste of ammo. Come on, there's not much left. You can do it. They just don't have enough range. What races in Warhammer 3 do you expect to see at the start? I don't know. I mean, we could... There's a number of races we can guess at. I think Chaos Dwarves will be a given. I don't think we're actually going to see Ogre Kingdoms at start. I think Ogre Kingdoms are going to be a DLC race. I think Demons of Chaos will be in at the start. I think... I'm not sure. I think Kislev might be a DLC. I think we'll actually get Cathay at the start. And I think the DLC races will be... Kislev, Ogre Kingdoms, and Ind. And, like, I think they'll just put Nagash in as vampire account or something. Even though he really isn't. Come on, where's that army losses at? Alright, I'm gonna try to get her to bring them a little bit over this way, because if I can clear them off... That'd be good. She eats ass. Alright, if it's shattered, that's good enough. Alright, let's climb up on the walls now. They should be okay to handle this. And basically, I just want to get up there and shoot them. So get them over here, they should be able to shoot at this, and army losses will ensue real soon. Any moment now.
Take everything. Darkblade.
Alright, that should be the end of them. It's not. Alright, that's fine. We can handle that. And we're at full strength thanks to looting it. All good.
Dirty, slithering worm. A headstrong commander.
Alright, so... magic resistance might help him a fair bit. Go with that. Okay. Cool. So who is he at war with? Fair few.
Why should I not eat them right now?
I'm sure I'll end up going back to war with Clan Moors as soon as we get to this point. What to do with him? Is there anything else around over here? So I can't go out there and attack. Actually, yes I can. I just have to recruit another lord. Nah. It'll be alright. Alright. Come down over here. There's a pirate ship around here somewhere. I should have been more careful. Well, we'll be okay. Possibly. Alright, gotta be careful. I'm not making much money at the moment, but it should just be a temporary situation. We probably got enough units here that we might be able to handle that. Maybe.
Such slaughter awaits.
My cruelty.
I am eternal. No.
Okay.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Yeah, force march him.
Set all sails. Sailing off.
Tyrant.
And you go into this stance here. That should increase his replenishment. Yep, by a bit. And we should be able to attack Blacklight Tower next turn. Should be able to. I'll probably do it with the Admiral. Rather than... oh, I do need to level up Malekith though. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Do I like War Hydras? Yep. They're a little bit on the expensive side. And they're a bit slow, but they're good. I like them.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Master of Nagara.
Alright, let's see now. So, Marathi. What are we going to do with
I am the first.
stinky bitch tits herself? Valentin Mehin did a 200 ruble super chat. Hi, thanks for saving my battle. Sorry that I forced you to go through that shit. Also, I used a mod that increases the amount of XP for enemy lords and heroes. Sorry, I should have warned you about that. Aha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that wizard. I never see wizards with that much bloody skills in their thing. So it was made it additionally more difficult. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for super chat. That's alright, got through it. I got through it. But yeah, that was tough. That was a really tough battle.
Foolish thing. No.
Because it's not like she's got a good army either. And I did move that away.
Hag sorceress of bronze.
And she doesn't have lightning. Oh, god damn it! We were so close to lightning strike. Was Jay did a CZK 100 super chat. Hello Legend, your videos help me a lot in this game, so I was wondering, what do you think is the best composition for Beastmen if I don't hero spam? Best combination for Beastmen if you don't hero spam is probably going to be Cygor spam. Most of the Beastmen's roster is pretty trashy. Minotaurs are okay, but Cygors are the best. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you.
I watch from the shadows.
Think me fool?
The other option is letting them take it and then besiege the settlement and attack them that way. But I'd have to deal with loads of armies. How much magic reserves does she have? Not much. And she's not going to be able to kill all of that by herself. I just don't think I can beat that. There's just too many rats. And our army here is just not good enough. What I might be able to do, though, is head to Clarkarond and attack Venom Glade, maybe? Because even if I don't hold it, I just need to give her experience. And maybe we'll get to an opportunity where we can actually lightning strike soon and beat some of their armies off. Oh, God. Beat their armies, not beat them off. Fucking hell, Marathi. Jesus Christ. It's an entirely different meaning when Marathi's giving you a beatdown. Alright, so I don't really want to hold on to this. I don't care if it falls. Where's that chaos corruption coming from anyway? This probably was from Marathi.
Lord of Fear. Dread Lord of the Druki.
I don't think I'm making much from trade, but
Murderous Lord.
that's better than nothing. So yeah, a little revolt, and that's fine. Because it's not worth much to me anyway. Oh wait, it's worth 1,000.
The ocean awaits.
Oh, damn it. It's worth actually quite a lot. But I want this money over here. It's got 2 turns until it revolts.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Shit.
Dry land.
It's worth a lot. More than I thought originally. Oh, I know why we lost so much money. Because of the revolt here. Loads of the slaves went away. We had like 70% and now it's gone. Yeah, that was making way more money. Right. Alright, let's go with this. Get extra money from slaves. That might be better. Maybe we should just go extra tax rate. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna need more troops here.
Lord of the Black Court.
So here, let's get rid of this. Don't need that. We don't need this. I don't know if I'm going to hold on to that for long. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a tricky situation at the moment. I don't think I'm going to hold that for long.
Hag sorceress.
Malekith, King of Nagara.
But yeah, conquer. Just get rid of them as fast as possible.
Yes.
Alright, this is what I'm thinking. Come over here. We'll recruit a few extra units. I might be able to grab that and then force march back here before it revolts. Because...
Malevolent Lord.
yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but we'll see. I mean, if I end up losing it, whatever. I'll just move it elsewhere. Dark Sandman did a $2 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm a big fan, and your videos are A+++. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Glad you're a big fan. Alright, so that'll cost a bit, but we'll be alright. Alright, technologies. So, extra public order would be good. Yep. There's the one with the slave decline rate. Yeah, plus we really do need Karen Car. That's a really good settlement for us. Alright, I don't want to be notified about every hero that hasn't moved. Wait, isn't there like a death hag that's like just ready to pop? Like, that's got disciplined? I can't remember. Yes, okay. Yep.
Such terrible concoctions.
So this needs to be attached to an army. Eventually. Probably Malekith when he actually gets strong enough. And we don't have any more of those available. We need... I do need assassins, but it's not really high enough rank. And I need to get some... I need to get 2 masters over here. So I can recruit one here. It'll only be at rank 3 though. And they need to get to rank 6. So, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Oh well, I'll just recruit this guy for the time being, and I'll find somewhere to put him. Alright, and let's move on. What about a co-op campaign with my wife? Maybe, we'll see. Yeah. It's a good thing we didn't have any damage. So, that'll finish them off easily enough.
Or make war?
No. What if you joined war against Bowman of Orion? No, it's the other way around. Join war against Clan Rictus. What about if I get a non-aggression pact and you join war against Clan Rictus? No, fuck you.
And carnage await. The thrill of
Whatever. Oh no, I need to head back there. Alright, what level's the settlement? Level 3. I don't want to lose it, but...
Malus Darkblade.
25% public... Yeah. Here's something for him to do.
On the move.
I'll wait for this guy to attach, because that might be a battle. Probably isn't, but it could be. Don't know. If this guy attacks here, I'm pretty sure we'll survive. We've got... We got a full stack. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. That's not dangerous. We'll be fine. It's not the end of the world if I lose it. Just some tricky situations here at the moment. Usually happens after a Confederation. Alright, now Malekith. I don't know if I want you specifically to make the attack here, but if you don't land, that could be a problem. And also, they could have sent one of the rats back here. So it might be better if the Admiral does it. And even if he takes attrition, we'll figure something out. That balance of power should not be what it is, but fight this battle manually. He chose for a Marathi campaign. I just tried her and was at war with 6 faction by turn 20. Couldn't afford a second army, was just swamped. Yeah, you know what? That happens with Marathi. That is just what happens. It's a tough campaign. I don't know what else to tell you. It is a tough campaign. I hate this map. I hate it so much. This is one of my least favorite maps in the game. Especially dealing with such a nothing enemy. Hit, lure him in, and shoot him up. Nice. Cool. Easy. To be honest, I quite like Dark Sharp plus Nagaron stacks. Yeah, look, that could work, for sure. But Shades are better. Slaves. I'm gonna loot and occupy. I'm gonna sack and occupy. Because we got movement range. I'm gonna pop this down. Alright, so looking at them, yeah, I want Malekith to just go straight for Karen Carr. Yeah, he'll take a tiny little bit of attrition, but at least he'll be able to recruit from here. He'll need some artillery. 3 will do. And grab some more shades. He doesn't have any. That's fine. Oh, man. They could be doing me a favor. If they capture that, then I can just take it off them. Maybe. But I want the money.
Plotting a course.
Oh, man. It'll be fine. Silly noises. Might be quicker to navigate the world map via the province browser. Yeah, probably, but I'm just not used to doing that because I'm not used to having such a fragmented empire. But yeah, just I'm very much set in my ways. I would normally not advocate people doing this, so I'm very much being a bit of a hypocrite with this. Well, not really being a hypocrite, but okay. Ugh, these Black Ark maps suck. They're just not very good.
We are ready. Dealers in death. Battle ready. Merciless warriors.
Alright then, and let's see how we go. Damn it.
Onward.
He doesn't want to do any mods ever again? Yeah, I'm probably not going to cover mods. At least not for a while. I'm not going to be covering any more mods. I think it's pretty obvious that the stream I did on Wednesday was a bit of a disaster. I said things out of frustration because I wasn't prepared. And at the end of the day, I don't have time to prepare a lot with these mods. So it's just not fun for me to do it. It just really isn't. So I'm probably not going to be the guy to turn to for checking out mods. That doesn't mean I'm not going to cover mods. Every now and again I might, but don't expect like it's going to happen because it probably isn't. Because yeah, that wasn't good for me at all. Not one bit. We've got this. Them coming at us in waves makes it really easy. We've got this. That was fine, apart from all the people whining that you didn't like as much as they wanted. No, there's more to it than that. No, that was a catastrophe. Yeah. I mean, I wish I had just been a little bit more prepared before doing it, but ultimately I just wish I didn't even cover it at all. But oh well, I did. I made a mistake. And all I can do is just try not to repeat my mistakes, you know? I'm not perfect, I'll make mistakes all the time. Just gotta try not to repeat them. There we go. Like, the thing is, if I put myself in a position where people can see that I'm getting frustrated, and they know that if they just poke a little bit, they'll know they get a reaction out of me, that's really bad. And unfortunately, whenever I cover mods, I leave myself open to that, so... Because I will say things that I don't necessarily mean, out of frustration, sometimes. So I don't want to do that. Did anything happen aside from letting everyone salty? Well, I don't know. I could force march back here and prevent it.
Never. No.
Let me have a look. I tell you, money is definitely good. Yeah, I think I can prevent this. Normally quite hostile towards viewers anyway. I really don't try to be hostile towards viewers. I just don't put up with any shit. That doesn't mean I'm hostile to viewers. People just... Like, here's the thing. This is what I've been thinking about. It's COVID times. People are super bored, right? They've just been cooped up in the house for long periods of time. And they get super bored and super cranky. And they want to pick fights with people. And, you know, they come onto a stream being super bored, super cranky, and... They'll ask me deliberately stupid questions or whatever to try to get a reaction out of me, and it works. It works. I wish it didn't, but it does. And in hindsight, I'm aware of it, and all I can do is go, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's all I can do in hindsight. So the best I can do is just not give people the ammunition they need to shoot at me. Because I do it. I give them... I basically go, hey guys, here's a box of bullets. Fire away. And then I get pissed off. You know? What? He gets angry? He's not a robot. I don't want to watch this anymore. So yeah, I just need to do my best to make sure that people who want to watch me get angry, I just don't give them that ammunition. And when it came to SFO, all I had to do was check it out before streaming. That's all I had to do. I played 24 turns before starting to stream. That's all I had played in the past 6 months. I didn't check it out. I didn't know about the things. I found out something that really irked me, and it went downhill from there. All I had to do was check it out, and none of that would have happened. Because you know what? It's not even that big of a deal, really. It hit me by surprise. Alright, I think that if I force march back this way, that would actually be a mistake. Potato Fries donated $5 to Super Chat. Hi Legend, sorry I missed half the stream yesterday. Did you end up recruiting Sisters of Slaughter yesterday? No, I didn't. Thanks for Super Chat. No Sisters of Slaughter. Didn't get them. I appreciate you.
Tyrant of the Hag. Malus Darkblade.
I don't want to get caught in force march. They won't attack us immediately. Why don't you just stop and switch something else? Yeah, look, there's... Generally speaking, as a rule of thumb, if I start something, I don't switch games or switch like, things during the stream. YouTube is really finicky. Like, if you're playing on Twitch and you switch a game, there's no algorithm to worry about. It doesn't matter, right? But the thing is, if I put all the tags and titles saying SFO this and playing this, etc., and all that kind of stuff, and then people come on and I'm playing Dark Elves, they immediately click off, and then it confuses the algorithm, and very, very bad, okay? You don't want to ever confuse the algorithm. So sometimes it's better to you just got to go and finish the 6 hours, even if it's bad, and that's what I really needed. That's what I had to do. The algorithm, it loves consistency above anything else. Any kind of volatility, and it just doesn't understand why something might happen like that. So I had to finish the 6 hours. Like I said, all I had to do was check the mod out prior to the stream. If I had just done a little bit more research, I would have maybe found out about that mechanic that pissed me off so much, and I either would have been ready for it or just not covered it in the first place. But I didn't do that. Oh well. Potato fries 55 to $5 super chat. Lol, you cheeky bugger. Thanks, love the video as always. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Alright, so that's fine with that. We've made a little bit of extra cash. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter that much if Marathi gets wrecked. But yeah, I want her to try to capture this. If she loses, no big deal. I mean, her armies... I would never recommend anyone recruit this. Never. Oh, that's right. It just hasn't been leveled up correctly.
No pity. Setting out.
Plan scheme is discordant.
The mother.
Yeah, I don't think we can beat that. I don't think we can win because of this. That extra few units will make all the difference, especially considering Marathi's army is just so garbage. I don't think I can beat that. We gotta do something about Marathi's army. This is totally unacceptable, but it's not... I can't do anything about it.
Mother of the Druki.
Where'd this guy come from? What mechanic is it? In SFO, every time you recruit a lord or a hero, it reduces your income by 0.5%. And then instant maths in my head, I calculated if you had 200 heroes, 200 like characters, that you would have 0% income, and there's nothing you could do to like reverse course on that. Like no amount of tax increase. Like 50% tax increase on 0 is still 0. So there was no means to mitigate it. And I basically just lost my shit because I thought that was really stupid design. And I still do. Not stupid design. Look, the big thing is that it reminded me of Total War Attila. And I hate Total War Attila's design. I hate it. I really, really don't like Total War Attila. It's got some mechanics that are cool. It's got some gameplay stuff that's cool. But it's, for the most part, Total War Attila annoys the absolute shit out of me. I really can't stand it. And the thought of Total War, like Total War Warhammer, heading towards being like Total War Attila, you know, I lost my cool. I can't win that. I have to wait for them to leave. I know what I'll do. I'll go over here and ambush. We've got too much attrition. God damn it, I don't have anything I can do with her because I know I can't win there. I need to wait until the other dude comes back. Unless I send her out there to come and help and pick up another army. It's garbage. There's no way I would win. Why not using the one-time skill reset? I'm just not using mods. That mod seems fine, but I'm just not going to use it. Alright. We might actually be able to maintain public order in this province, which would be good, and sending them out to go do that. But yeah, I gotta figure out something to do with Marathi here. We might be able to retake Hotek's column, assuming, of course, there's no one standing in our way here. I kind of expected them to force march there, or to attack it, but they didn't. If she ends up getting wrecked, it is what it is. Can't do much about it. Yeah, it would be good to get access to more sorceresses. And I'll build that and nothing else, because I don't expect to hold on to it. But if that can manage to get built, great. If not, no big deal. Don't bother building there. Don't know if I can hold it. Don't know if I can hold this, but I'm going to try. No, don't do that. We need to be heading towards this way. This guy here needs to be recruiting as well, just in case. No, that's too many. Hamana Kuapua donated £2 to Super Chat. Hear a bit about Cheese Factory. The blew up, debris everywhere. Yeah. Thanks for Super Chat. That's hilarious.
This is no place for the weak.
You can do the monster army ritual for our army for the time being. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we shouldn't have any problem beating this. How many menace blows are we looking at? 2. Alright, that's not too bad. Dusty's Disciple did a $8 super chat. Enjoying the stream, Legend. Can you give a few tips for starting an Eltharion ME campaign? Yes, but people don't like my tips. My advice is to abandon the Badlands and just go straight back to Ulth 1. If you do that, the campaign's easy. So by disband, I mean like totally disband your army on turn 1 with Eltharion, and just re-recruiting him in 5 turns later. That also means getting rid of the Arcane Phoenix, and then just stick with the one that you just build up the one in Ulth 1. Focus on controlling those areas and playing the politics game. If you do that, it's not difficult at all. But yeah, people are like, but there's not fun to do that. It's like, well, then just do it however you want to do it. Is a rebellion in the capital reduce your income? It did because rebellions reduce the amount of slaves you've got. That's how it reduced my income, but it's not actually raiding. High elves don't raid, so they're not reducing my income any further than what they've already done, just by existing. Oh shit! They came from the location I wasn't expecting. Whoops. Oh crap.
Advancing forward. Corsair and bows. Dealers in death.
Fuck.
Advance, moving out.
Yeah, I really need them to bloody well hurry up. Oh, come on, hurry up and get over here.
Eager for battle. Without question, battle call.
Too many fucking rattling guns everywhere.
Bloody murder. Murder awaits. Bolt throwers.
Suppose we may take setup time into consideration. This is a bit of a pain in the ass battle for sure. They got a lot of Skaven slaves. Yeah, come on, you gotta get rid of these guys here.
Dark shards.
How are they going here? Good, they're doing badly, but they're doing something.
I will. Bolt throw. Understood. My blade hungers.
Come on, move up. Gotta get rid of the rattling guns. Most important unit to get rid of. If you get rid of that, everything else should be fine.
Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers.
Oh yeah, these Dark Shards doing... sorry, Dark Riders are doing great. What a great unit. Great cavalry unit.
But Legend, they're damaged.
To murder.
It's the equivalent of one full unit.
Attack.
How come you never recruit cavalry?
I'll read that in a minute.
Show no mercy. Dark shards.
Appreciate Super Chat, but I'll read it in a minute. Let me just finish this. They can't beat rattling guns in melee. Lich is completely wrong. Cavalry is totally viable on legendary difficulty. Ugh. Hey, looks like we got this. The worst of this seems over. I don't know why I did that.
At once. Going. Merciless warriors.
Ugh.
Blood on to slaughter. Murder awaits. Pull back. Dealers in death. Dark shards. Corsairs. Dealers in death. Going. Dealers in death. Going. Cold-blooded killers.
Alright, looks good.
To destruction. The merciless host. Corsairs. Advance. Druki.
Alright, they did win it in the end, but it definitely wasn't impressive.
Nagorothy. We are ready. Certain. If you wish. Corsairs. Corsair handbows. My cane. On to slaughter.
Alright, they finally took out that rattling gun, that's good.
Corsairs. Battle ready. Carnage awaits.
Just need the army losses to be inflicted now.
Corsair handbows. Dark riders.
Okay, I should be able to read the super chat now. Natuggu did a $5 super chat. Your advice yesterday for beating Lou and the Yonko was spot on. Thank you. Saved my Western Front from my Grom campaign. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. I'm glad I was able to help. No problem. Or cavalry is viable. You just don't normally recruit it. Okay. So some cavalry is viable. These units here, not viable.
Corsair handbows.
Some cavalry is viable, but it's
Dark shard.
it just depends on the kind of cavalry. So if it's a horse archer unit, they're usually kind of viable. If they've got some sort of anti-large or anti-infantry, they're usually kind of viable. Usually anti-large. So anti-large cavalry from what's it called? Bretonia are actually quite good. So that being Knights of the Realm, Grail Knights, those kind of units, those are actually quite good. But stuff like Yeoman Cavalry, Empire Knights, that kind of stuff, they're terrible on Legendary difficulty. Because the melee buffs that the AI get, when you put them into melee against like an archer unit, it takes them so long to beat it that it's not actually worth it. There's other better ways to beat it. It's pathetic watching a unit of Empire Knights try to fight a unit of like archers or like Goblin archers, and they just take forever to do it. This is after you've charged them as well. It's because, you know, for one thing, on Legendary difficulty, the AI get passive experience, so they'll end up being, you know, 9 tiers of experience, so that gives you, you know, already a big disadvantage. But then there's a 20% on top of that, which is why you need to resort to missile units, because missile units don't care about experience, and the extra melee buffs that they get in on very hard battle difficulty are bypassed by missile units. So the game is very heavily geared towards giving the AI melee buffs, but not very heavily geared towards giving them missile buffs. Hence why missile units are so viable and cavalry's not viable. Like, cavalry are only just viable on multiplayer on normal difficulty. Only just, in my opinion. So when you add in those extra cheats that the AI get, they're no longer viable at all. In addition to them being micro-intensive, that's a weakness. It's not a strength. You know, if a unit can do more, as in can deliver more value with you doing less, that's better. Which is why archers outperform cavalry, usually. Now, the thing is, when the AI uses cavalry, that's a completely different story. So some people will say, oh man, the AI's Dragon Prince has totally wrecked me. That's because they got the buffs. Here's what I want you to do, right? Get a unit of Dragon Princes. Go into custom battle, get yourself a unit of Dragon Princes, then get the AI and give them 1 Dragon Prince as well. So 1 Dragon Prince versus 1 Dragon Prince. Then set the battle difficulty down to very hard, and then give them 9 tiers of experience and give yourself no experience. And then try and beat that Dragon Prince with your Dragon Prince. See how far you get. Because that's what you'll be doing most of the time.
Release the weaklings.
The crop.
Cruel dreadlord. Cruel and savage.
Expedient.
Alright, that's good. Pair. It's this one here. Ooh, Scrolls of Recurter. I didn't realize I'd get some of those, which is fine. It's not like I need them. The next batch is happening fairly soon.
Master of Nagaroth.
Do you prefer playing Dark Elf or High Elves? I vastly prefer the High Elves over Dark Elves.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Oh, I thought I might be able to make it there this turn.
Beyond even quiet.
The attrition's quite severe. Oh, yeah.
Hag sorceress of bronze.
What's the chances we can sally out and win against this? Basically 0. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Ryan G did a $5 super chat, and then there's Orc Boar Cavalry, which isn't even fast. Yeah. Yeah, 66 speed. But I believe they got a buff to that. Yeah. That's the great thing about Bretonnian Cavalry. It's like fast, good in melee. It's just really... They're good cavalry. They actually perform quite well. That's why I called them the best of the worst.
Darkblade. Slaughter them
Shit.
all.
Wait, I didn't lose any territory. Oh, I spent money.
For the hat. Put the slave on the roof. Malus Darkblade.
Okay, it might be a good idea now to start putting slaves in Nagarond as well. So yeah, I'm going to start sending slaves up here.
Such terrible concoction.
Cruel.
Make haste.
And
Rights to lead.
the public order penalty due to Confederation's now over. That's good.
The Black Tower.
If I force march to... no.
Traveling.
It's not that much damage.
Lord of the Black Court.
Send this guy down to Slaver's Point, I think.
Darkens my mood.
Oh shit, he's in force march. That's okay. Blood Knights best cav? They're good, but they're not free. That's the biggest problem with Blood Knights. I should be able to sally out and beat that. Let me just see. Yep. Bye-bye. That should be the end of Last Defenders now. Good.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Alright, so public order here will maintain for a little while. I do want to go... I shouldn't have got that trade agreement with Clan Moors, but that's how I'm making even some money.
Master of Nagaroth.
hope this is a battle. Nope. Bunch of garbage. Maybe over here will be a battle. Since you confederate Malachus, do you still keep the free stuff he gives you due to the right? Yeah. Yeah, you still get to keep that. But they'll only ever be rank 1 now.
Master of Nagger. I'll take care of it. Masterfully done. What?
Think me fool for?
I just realized something. I may not win. But then again, I might.
For the Witch King.
We don't have Lightning Strike, unfortunately, with her. She just... It is what it is. This is a good defensive position over here. Wait, I fought in this battle before this place. It's not that good. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Oh, maybe I should have gotten Dark Conduit. Nah, I don't want to waste the slaves. I'd much rather lose this settlement than get Dark Conduit. Maybe if I lose this, I'll get Dark Conduit. We'll see. Reinforcements are coming from here. Now, you know what? I'm probably gonna need the reinforcements. If there's even a hope of winning here, I'm gonna need it. Alright, it doesn't matter if the spearmen get wrecked. Plus, they're going to have... Yeah. I just wish we had some better magic. We don't have anything, really. All I got is fucking Melkoth, Mystify, Miasma. But if that's all we got, then that's all we got. So they'll probably use some Menace Belows. I didn't actually check. Behind the water is really good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Doesn't matter so much if we're fighting in the water, as long as they're also fighting in the water as well.
Forward. Feel my rage. Going. Come with me.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough time to get there, though.
Mother of vengeance.
On to slaughter. We are ready. Dread spears.
Marathi. I move.
The merciless host. Dread spears.
Marathi.
Advancing. Bolt throwers. Yeah.
I go.
Dread spears. Dark elves.
Going now.
I think you're right about the water. We just gotta move in there slowly.
We are ready. By your command.
Marathi.
Carnage awaits.
Fuck. Wrong bloody formation.
Dread spears. To this.
It's right, there'll be plenty of opportunity to fight them some more.
Indeed. Peacemaker. Ruthless revenge.
Luckily, she's quite small, hard to hit.
Onward. Nagarathi. My blade hungers. Dread spears. Forward.
On the move.
Got all this magic, but no fucking good spells to cast.
Feel my fury.
No mercy.
I move. Going now.
Battle calls.
First sorcerer. Out one's doom.
Chariots.
I need this guy to get over to those rattling guns. Maybe you as well. Go, go, go. Okay, watch out. We got flamers here. Move back.
Marathi.
No.
Act my command.
Bloody murder! Slaughter them! The merciless host! Merciless warriors! Shades! Going! Destroy! To destruction!
Cat sorcerers. Fury.
Slow them down there if you wouldn't mind.
Eager for battle! Chariots! Understood! Cut! Orders understood!
Good, that's doing some damage. That's the last one of these. Watch out, poison wind. Wankers, get rid of them.
Marathi moves.
Chariots! No survivors! No survivors! Forward! Without question!
Oh shit, don't let the enemy general get away. Make sure he dies.
Great spears!
Lack of leadership will be really powerful here.
The merciless host!
Ah, these fuckers here are doing a lot of damage to me.
Dark elves! Great spears!
Don't have any more reserves over here. Did we get... Yeah, make sure you get rid... Hang on. Maybe this might work. Because he's only got like a... That probably isn't going to work.
Forward. Fury.
Nagorothy!
Okay, don't fire at will. If it's just garbage units that have more or less broken, it's fine. Get rid of them. Alright.
Cold-blooded killer!
Hold off on that for now.
Eager for battle! Bolt throwers! Great spears!
Did we get him? Come on, make sure you get him, Marathi. You can do it. I believe in you.
A dark.
I don't have time to watch you, though.
Shades! Bolt throwers! On to slaughter! Die
No, get back over here. I'll get these guys to sort that out.
Marathi.
Come on, Marathi, I believe. Stop playing with him and kill him. Oh, jeez. Come on. I don't have any spells that can just get him. Ah, she didn't do it. Bloody bitch.
eager for battle! Kill them! By your command! As you say!
Fucking hell, man. They're so bad at running down single entity dudes. Fucking hell.
Baruki, forward! Battle ready!
She literally couldn't even hit him once.
Chariot! Great spears! Blood will flow! We understand! Carnage awaits! At once!
Oh well.
Ready!
Mistma. This. I already did that. It only did 50 damage to him. I would have had to have done it 5 times. It's not good against single combatants.
Eager for battle! Battle ready!
And that probably would have missed because of all the trees. So I don't want to waste it. Thing is, all she needed to do was hit him once, but
We are ready!
she couldn't.
Merciless warriors!
Alright, I think that first went really well. We've still got reinforcements, and now we just gotta wait for their reinforcements to come in.
Marathi. Come with me.
Just let our guys have a bit of a rest. This guy's done 300 kills. He's done really well. But we're a little bit on the exhausted side. But at least we're in position now, because we were a bit in a scramble there. Get Marathi over here again, and we'll see what we can get her to do.
Merciless warriors! Chariots! For the king! Cold-blooded killers! Chariots! Battle calls!
Because this army's on forced march, but this one here will still survive if we don't kill it. Yeah, that should die, as long as we win. Otherwise, it's not dead. One more should do it. There we go. Yeah, we just don't have any of her good spells yet. She'll get there. Especially if she wins here. Skaven slaves. Garbage, but whatever. That's all I got. It's only 4 wins of magic, but it's all I got.
At my command. At once.
Chariots! Trooping! Forward!
Marathi. Indeed. Going.
What do we got here? Rattling guns. Okay. It's going to be up to you to go deal with that. This here is not a problem for us. Even our spearmen might be able to hold against that. But that rattling gun's got to go.
Murder awaits! Terror and death! End them! Blood for Cain! Make them bleed! Forward!
Matriarch. Kingmaker.
My blade hungers! Chariots! Dark elves!
Marathi.
Alright. Let's go kill the rattling guns. They're the only ones I was really worried about.
With me.
And there's that's a lot of them. Yeah, you should come over here this way as well. Alright, slow it down a bit. Yeah, we can put them on fire at will again now.
Vengeance.
Nagarothi!
My revenge comes.
I'd say we got this, guys. I think we might actually win. Their forces being separated like this, all their best units lagging behind, fighting things that they're not good at. This is what's going to win us the battle.
Fury comes forth.
Druki! The merciless host! At once!
Good, they're regening.
Marathi.
Just gotta break him, get him off the battlefield. Don't have to kill them down to the last one, because they're all on force march. This is where all the balance of power lies in the battle. Now, what's happening over here?
Merciless warriors! Shades! By your command! Moving out! As you say! Done! Attack! Understood! Following orders!
Destroy.
Carnage awaits!
Just can't seem to break them though.
Merciless warriors!
Marathi. It is so. Feel my fury.
The merciless host! End them! Slash! Kill! Slash! Kill! Dealers of death! Slay them!
Alright, that one's broken. Cool.
Nagaroth.
What are you doing over here?
Merciless host! Forward! Battle ready! We understand! Dread spears! Withdraw! Nagarothi! Chariots! Following orders! Dread spears! Merciless warriors! No mercy! Nagarothi! Taruki! Forward! Kill them!
With rage. Without question.
Okay.
Sorceress.
Chariots!
Alright, that can stop.
Yes.
We are ready. No mercy.
Alright, so some reinforcements are coming in.
Murder. Advance. Warrior for K.
Slay them.
Cool, we won. They just got the army losses. Cool. I wasn't sure if we were going to win that, and we slaughtered them. If you are to catch an if you were to catch an army, do you rather catch them in force march or an underground passage? It depends on your army and depends on what the enemy has. If your army is good at fighting in the underway, then obviously underway would be better. If your army, well, it depends. Like I said, it just depends. Need more information.
Take these
Because it could be either way. Sometimes you might not want to fight them in the underway. I thought you guys said that they fixed that so that it was 30% missile resistance. Oh well.
I have need of slaves. New toys. Delightful.
Well, that went very nicely.
Mother of the
And a shield of Tolos is exactly what she needs.
No, blame you.
But still no levels up. Oh, well, we recently got her that. What did I get? Did I get a close victory or a heroic victory? I didn't even check. What did I just get? Yeah, close victory.
hag sorceress of Grond. Show Phoenix Queen.
Yeah, so like, as an example, if you're going up against, say, the dwarfs, and they've got lots of, organ guns, iron drakes, that kind of stuff, and your army is, say, Bretonia, and you've got loads of cavalry, fuck no, you don't want to fight them in the underway. You want to fight them out in the field. But if you're playing as Skaven, for example, and you're going up against greenskins, and they got, like, loads of Black Orcs, then yes, you want to fight them in the underway. That kind of stuff. So, it always depends on the situation. There is never, 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 never a situation that is always do this. Never.
Take these wretches away. Let all tremble.
Unless the answer to that is actually winning battles. Okay, that's the... Actually, you know what? There's some situations where winning a battle might actually be worse than losing. There are some situations. So yeah, no, that stands true. Alright, looks like we'll be able to retake Vortex column. This is primarily good for getting her experience. So we want to give her Insidious, but at the same time, she's missing magic. And Lightning Strike. So many things she's missing. Like, that'd be really good. Yeah, let's go down that line. So that'll give us extra recruit rank for K-Knight Assassins. So that's good.
Is it time?
Alright, Vortex column. Looks like we'll have to fight it manually. Or lose a bunch of Dread Spears.
Revenge.
It's fine. I'm gonna sack and occupy because I want the slaves.
I watch from the shadows.
What you want?
Now he wants peace.
Betray me first. I gnaw on your bones.
Yeah, you betrayed me, bitch.
I am the first sorceress.
Address me as Lord Tretch the Very Brave. Then we talk titter.
The very brave, my ass. If I get peace and force them to join war against Nagaroth, no. See, if I get a peace treaty with them, they declared war on me. If I get a peace treaty with them, I can have a breather for a bit against them, focus on Nagaroth, and allow them to destroy Exiles of Nehek, which will give me some time to just do other things. I'm not going to get a trade agreement with them.
No, never.
I mean, nah. If you don't want peace, I'll just keep fighting you.
Enchanting beauty.
Alright, cool. So endless scheming. Let's give ourselves some more campaign movement range. There isn't always, but there is a never. Never accept a military alliance with Alariel. No, even there are some situations where that's okay. Military alliances can sometimes be useful. Sometimes. It's Tyrion you gotta watch out for. Alright. Cool. We got through that, at least. Alright, where are we going next? Sotex Trail? If I... no. I'm gonna go and fight, Knights of Caledor. I don't expect to hold on to this. I don't see how we're going to. I can barely maintain it. Yeah. I don't see how we're going to hold on to it. But it's, you know, it's good for money, but I just can't go to war with them right now. Alright, let's have a look at other things that we can maybe do. Good. Yep. With that done, yeah, that's fine. Good money coming from here. I'll try to maintain public order here, but since these settlements here are probably owned by Skaven, let's have a look. Clan Moors. Hang on. If we have a look, they've got 7 regions. Let's see if we can guess which ones they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these settlements don't belong to them. But we don't know which one. They're also with Tlaqua. Okay. But I'm inclined to go up against
The dragon shall
this dude. So he's got 7 regions as well, and he's not very strong. Not looking to pick a fight with the Bowmen of Orion. Not right now.
At your service.
They've only got 2 and they're pretty weak. Because I can't maintain public order there very well. But maybe I should. If you take that out, they're finished. There's a full stack essentially in there. I don't know. It's just not a good province to take. I'll think about it. Yeah, best wall this up for the time being. That'd be alright. But it's tier 4 building. Alright, things are quieting down a little bit. What do we need to do now? Public order's kind of maintaining here. Alright, just get the public order so that this guy can leave, because it's costing us way more than this place is making. But I just don't want them to capture it. You just need to stay there for a little bit longer.
Do not vex us.
Commander. Proven in combat and loyalty. Dirty, slithering worm. Worse than useless.
Alright, well that looks good. And there's a death hag up here that I need to get moving. Legend, how to deal with orcs. Hang on. Grimgor seem to be fucking over everyone every game now. Yeah, but that's only at the beginning of the campaign. So it really just comes down to a waiting game with him. If just keep beating his armies back, lock down your settlements. Depends on which faction you're playing as. Lightning striking his armies makes wars useless. And by the time you get to late game, orcs have some of the worst late game armies in the game. So when you hit around turn 50, if you're consistently bashing up his armies, other factions are going to start declaring war on him and they'll beat him. And that way you just dogpile him. In my campaigns, Grimgor doesn't survive to turn 100. Rainer Gunvikes did a $5 super chat. What would you add for Malus to make him a better lord? Probably some sort of global bonus. He just doesn't give anything to the faction. It's alright.
The Druki will rise again. Power at last.
On Cetra campaign, is banishment better on or Cetra's Vortex spell, Skullstorm and Siege? Banishment is better. For sure, it is a better spell. But you're actually better off not putting a wizard in Cetra's army. Put it in a different army, because you get a limited number of wizards.
I command. Misguided. Tyrant of the
Alright, I mean, I'd rather not lose this settlement, so I'll do this. He's not going to stand and fight.
What plot? Increase the pace. Into the stronghold.
Cruelty. Dark servant.
Master of Nagaroth.
What if we actually managed to hold on to this? Because I could bring this dude over,
Master Druki.
and he'll also provide a bit of extra public order.
Dreadlord Ascendant.
Master of Nagaroth.
Black-hearted.
Now we gotta try and get there before it gets walled up. Let's see if they want peace now.
This might have clan
Nope.
Ratus.
Mobius99305 did a 100 ruble super chat. Mortal Empire is when you want to actually play Warhammer. Vortex when you actually want to friggin' finish the campaign. Yeah. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Insults to haunt that.
I mean, I don't really care if they take it. It's only tier 1.
My cruelty knows no limits. Destroy them.
Right. And we might as well have this guy come and assist. It'll just make the battle a lot quicker. But current car at tier 5 sounds good to me.
None shall live.
Bahamut Zio did a $5 super chat. Hang on just one sec, dude. Oh, good. This will smash him. Good stuff.
Withdrawing.
Any plans for a Repast Alliance campaign? I don't see you do Bretonnia much, or it might be my imagination. Thanks for the streams. I'm pretty sure I've covered Repast twice, both Mortal Empires and on Vortex. I feel like I cover Bretonnia all the time. But appreciate the super chat. I'm sure I'll cover Bretonnia again sometime soon. You think early August 300k will hit? Lol. 2025. Hang on, let me see. I could do a rough projection. If you want to know. Alright, the exact number of subscribers at the moment is 296,245. Currently, okay, so over the last few days, let's evaluate that. Yesterday I gained 221, then 241, then 194. So that's the last 3 days. So let's just average that out as 200 a day. So at 200 a day, I need to gain 400. It'll take 20 days. So that's a current projection. Things certainly slowed down over last month, but you know that's kind of to be expected. There was new DLC out and everything. Yeah, we're looking at about 20 days. Less than that. Well, we'll see.
Bolt throwers. Black guards. Druki. Kill everything.
When am I going to play Vampire Coast? I don't like playing... I don't mind playing Vampire Coast, but I don't like covering Vampire Coast very often because the streams don't do well.
Nagarothi. Advance. Druki.
Like, the way things always go is, are you gonna play Vampire Coast? Yes. Are you gonna not Necrofect spam? No. Okay, well, I'm not interested. That's basically how it goes. People want to watch me play Vampire Coast, but they don't want to watch me Necrofect spam. And the thing is, I only want a Necrofect spam. So, it is what it is. So I just don't cover it very often. What happened there? I wonder if it's fucking Elithanar shooting at us. He might be, actually.
I will have destruction. Malakith.
Moving out. Battle ready. Advancing.
I depart.
Rapant's ME streams 4 months ago. Vortex streamed 7 months ago. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I like Bretonia. Bretonia streams do well. So, we'll see. Problem is, whenever I start cheesing Bretonia, that's when people will be like, ah, this is bullshit. Why can't you just do one stream where you don't cheese? That's just not how this works. It's just not how it works.
Corsairs. Forward. By your command. Moving out. Blood for Cain. On to slaughter. Masterless warriors. Druki, forward.
Which factions do the best performing streams? It varies. It depends on what's hot or not at the time. So I think at the moment, Skavens do pretty well. High Elves don't. Dark Elves don't. Lizardmen don't. Empire does really well. Dwarves do well. Greenskins do very well. Tomb Kings don't do very well. Vampire Counts don't do very well. Vampire Coasts don't do very well. Counts a bit here and there. Bretonia does well. Norska probably does well. Chaos always does well. But I fucking hate playing Chaos. Beastmen, I have no idea. I haven't played Beastmen in such a long time, but I just don't want to play Beastmen.
Without question. Massacre them.
Yeah.
No mercy.
I've watched you for at least over a year. I've never seen you play Lord Skrulk. I've definitely covered Skrulk before. Definitely. I think I've covered Skrulk twice. I've definitely done it. Not the biggest fan of Skrulk's starting position. It's shit. Alright, stop bombarding them for a little bit. Let's get in some magic before they're too thinned out. Oh, wait, I don't have any good magic. Alright, never mind. Gotta love it how they keep putting guys up on the wall here. What's going wrong with you? Positioning. Alright, move you over here a little bit. Even if you did a no cheese stream, people will say you're cheesy no matter what. Yeah, I know, that's what I keep saying. I know that. That's why I don't bother. That's why I don't... The thing is, if I do a no cheese stream and people say that kind of stuff, then it doesn't incentivize me to do no cheese streams. And the thing is, I don't want to do that. And I don't think the majority of you guys want me to do that either. And the thing is, like, most of the other Total War content creators don't cheese. So if that's what you want, that's already available for you. Carl Agel did a 200 SDK super chat. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you. No worries, dude. Thanks for the stream. Super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I believe people don't mind the cheese, but just like when every army, and thus every battle, becomes the same, makes every second army dim stack. What's the difference? Yeah, I know. I know. Well, that's why we just end it there. There's no point in continuing a campaign if people aren't interested in it anymore. That's fine. Like, I'm usually ready to end it by that point anyway. These guys have done pretty well. So, where is that shot aiming for? Blackguard and Agron. Alright, that's fine. AlGully03 did a $10 super chat. Love the cheese. I call it strategy, particularly like your discussions of the strength and weakness of units. Yeah, alright, that's cool, dude. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad you appreciate the cheese. Mobius99 305 did a 400 ruble super chat. Comrade Legend, we come to watch you make AI's day miserable in any way you see fit. That is all. Cheese for the cheese god. I mean, that's where you change campaigns often around the point you have a Doomstack army spam, right? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I change campaigns when you guys are no longer interested in the campaign. That's when I do it. And I mean you guys as a collective group, not as, you know, because one person still shows up to the stream. I'm not going to run my channel into the ground because 5 people want to watch a campaign at turn 500 sort of thing. Wojshaz J did a 50 CZK super chat. You should cover the Necromancer in Artois again. The Necromancer in Artois? Do you mean Heinrich Kemmler? I feel like I covered him fairly recently. Thanks for super chat though.
Death awaits!
Hopefully they just stand still and let that happen. Alright, let's start bringing up the Dark Shards first, and let's do some shredding. Which faction has the worst artillery? Probably Norska. Yeah, definitely Norska. Hey Axiom Razor, how's it going, dude? Alright, so many kills did you end up getting? 54. Whatever. Oh, we got Dragon Princess coming out. Yeah, Malekith can hold them in place, I hope. Cool, this is going well. See if we can kill a Lithanar. Good. Is Lithanar 10 out of 10? I haven't evaluated him yet, but he might be. I don't think so, though, but I'm not sure. Cool, that's it. Just keep bringing him over. I'll keep shooting him down. Army losses shouldn't be too far off now. We've got so much more strength than they do. Do you think Ikid is still 10 out of 10? Probably, yeah. I don't know. I'd have to check it, though. I mean, he's definitely 10 out of 10 battle. 10 out of 10 commander. You know what? He might not actually get 10 out of 10. Because there's faction mechanics that make him amazing. I don't know. I'd have to check. Still definitely the best Skaven Legendary Lord, without a doubt. I just don't know. Does he provide any additional boost to Jezzail's rattling guns or any of that kind of stuff? Chocolate or ice cream? Probably ice cream. I don't really like chocolate that much. Do I watch anime? No. Not really. Not anymore. Alright. It's possible there might be some units that are stalking over here, so let's bring in our heroes and we'll just sort of have a look. Come on, army losses. Army losses. They've only got 3 units left. Come on. Nope. Alright, let's bring in the shades. Because, bloody hell, a strong gust of wind should be able to finish them off now. What about Tyrion? I don't know. I haven't evaluated him with my new system. I don't think Tyrion would get 10 out of 10. With my new system of evaluating things, it makes it less likely for somebody to get like 4 out of 10. But also less likely for somebody to get 10 out of 10. What about Arkhan? Is he 10 out of 10? I don't know. I've only evaluated the Dark Elves, really. Reduced upkeep costs for rattling guns and Jezzails. That's pretty good. That might give him 10 out of 10, maybe. Depends. There it is. These three here were worth so much balance of power. %50 upkeep for Jezzail's rattling guns and warp throwers. Yeah, it's pretty bloody good. Are any legendary lords rates worse than generic lord? Yes, actually. Lizardmen. All Lizardmen legendary lords rate lower than their generic slan. Ooh. There's actually no Lizardmen legendary lord that's better. I don't know if it would rate better, but every single one of your armies as the Lizardman should be commanded by a life slan, not by a legendary lord. It's the only case, I think, where that is the case. If there was a skink of life, then it'd be fine, but there isn't, as far as I'm aware. Alright, cool. So, redoubled efforts is usually pretty good. But that's really good for the beginning of the campaign. We're kind of beyond that now. I still need 4 more levels for that. I think I gotta move towards Lightning Strike. We just need it. Well, Anithanara's boned. There's no stopping his demise now. Alright, so you'll come down to Slaver's Point, finish them off there, and you'll go over to Black Creek's Spine, finish them off there. Alright, awesome. Alright, he can pick up one more unit, but I'm just gonna leave it. Boris Tog, bring us 10 out of 10, change my mind. If that's what makes you happy, I'm not trying to make you unhappy, so you go right ahead. You know what, guys? You know, I'm totally fine. No sleep lost if you're wrong about something, you know? It doesn't bother me. Alright.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So let's wait until it's walled up before we go.
Don't come closer.
Now, these two here will sort out the Skaven up this way. I'll need her to go to Venom Glade. Now, it's very important when dealing with Skaven that you have to remain unambushable. Stay in situations where you just cannot be ambushed. This is where, like, this is going to be perfectly straight with you guys. I am getting way too many Dwarf Disasters sent in. Okay? Way too many. Okay? Like, 50% of all disasters being sent in to me are dwarfs. And 50% of those disasters are fucking ambush battles of Skaven. You know, where people got force marched into enemy territory with like half an army of artillery and they got ambushed by Skaven slaves. And they can't win the battle. You know? Gotta be more careful. God damn it. I'm not even joking. 50% are like dwarf disaster battles. Unambushable. Yes, there's some situations where you can't be ambushed, okay? If you're sitting inside of a settlement, you can't be ambushed. If you're standing out in the water, you can't be ambushed. Any stance that you're in, you can be ambushed, okay? Now, I don't know what the chances of success that the AI have as Skaven, but just assume it's 100%. Just assume, okay? So, the other way that they can't ambush you is if they can't attack you. So, stay out of their range, you won't get ambushed. Scout ahead. You know, this is so important. You don't need to capture their settlements right away. You know, no point losing your army to get one of their stupid rat warrants. They don't care. Even in camp? Yep, you can be ambushed in the underway. You can be ambushed in a camp stance. Force march stance. They can attack you no matter what stance you're in. They can't ambush you if you're inside of a settlement. Even if it doesn't have walls, they can't ambush you at sea. They can't do it. How do they ambush you in the underway? They just attack you. They can ambush you by attacking you. If you're in the underway stance, they can ambush you. You can either believe me or not believe me. I did a disaster about 2 weeks ago where somebody was in the underway stance thinking that he couldn't be ambushed. Oh boy, he got ambushed. I won the battle though, so it's okay. But he learned that lesson the hard way. Alright, Karen Car's tier 4. We need... Okay, yeah, this is what we need here. Slave decline rate. Slave public order. Yeah. This is so good. Get rid of... Get that. Get rid of this. Keep that. Okay, awesome. Don't put slaves here, though. No. Just in those 2 regions, yeah. And not there. Yeah, they get ambush chance just by attacking you, and they usually have close to 100% chance. Like, they'll usually do it. Just always assume that they will ambush you. Always assume it. I might have to make a video on it at some point. Be like, how to deal with Skaven, because people are really struggling with it. And like, I literally do not want to get any more dwarf disasters. You know, I don't want to tell people, please don't send me any dwarf disasters, but I'm sick of getting dwarf disasters, you know? They're all the fucking same. Yeah. Alright, I think we're all good here. Yep, that one's all good. Styros to the $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Do faction-wide bonuses apply to garrison forces as well? Also hope you're doing well. Technologies do. I think so. Faction-wide bonuses should apply to garrisons. I think they do. Thanks for the super chat. Well, to Styros, that is. Gaming Dane did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, just got your email response. Just wanted to say glad you enjoyed it. Though curious if it was the hour-long or the stream you watched. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched the 55-minute video that started with the siege of Miragliano. The one that you linked in the video, in the email. That's what I watched. Yeah, I think you did really well. Thanks for the super chat as well. Appreciate you. Pershing... Hang on. Let me just get to the end turn, guys. I'm hanging on here too long. I'll read your super chat. Just give me a moment. Just need to double check. I don't have anywhere where I can recruit sorceresses. I'm really lacking in magic in this campaign. I need to reverse course on that. We shouldn't need this public order building here. We shouldn't build this here either. Let's get rid of that. I need to build the wizard place. Alright, looking at her. I'm quite happy for her to keep smashing up through there. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Pershing Chaffee did a $10 super chat. Oh shit. I've been playing for almost a month. I really enjoy the Dark Elves. But I feel all I do is spam Dark Shards with shields and Dread Spears. What else can I do? I use Marathi the most. Yeah, there's a reason why you would be doing that, because it is very effective. Yeah, I can't win that. That's fine. Shit! There's no way in hell they would have gotten that many kills. Yeah, so early game, that's exactly what you need to be doing. Like, there is literally no other units you need to recruit in the early game. But once you head to sort of like the mid game, you want to transfer the Dark Shards out for Shades, especially Shades with Great Swords. You can get them pretty early on. They're really good. And then the monsters are also pretty good. So Hydras, Charybdis, Dragons, they're also pretty good. But Dark Elves have a lot of units in their roster that are fucking garbage. Like, if I'll just really quickly go through their roster and I'll tell you what's garbage and whatnot. Alright, so in the infantry, Dark Shards is good. Bleak Swords, nah. It's alright, whatever. Dark Shards of Shields is good. Black Art Corsairs, nah. Black Art Corsairs, nah. Sister Slaughters are okay. Reaper bolt throwers. Those are a must-have. Basically, don't ever build this building here because Dark Riders are crap. Dark Riders crap. Yeah, just all crap. Doomfire Warlocks are okay, but they tend to be very suicidal, so... Yeah, they come with a few dark spells, so... they're good. They're okay. I wouldn't get them, though. Shades are good. Great. Get the great swords. That's the only great sword unit in the game that is actually great. Shades dual weapons are also pretty good. Witch elves are okay. I wouldn't get them though. I'm not a big fan of Hageneth executioners unless you're playing on like a lower difficulty, in which case don't listen to me anyway. Scourge runner chariots are good. Harpies are garbage. War hydras are good. Charybdis are okay. I like them, but not that much. Feral manticores suck. Black dragons are good. Cold One chariots suck. Blackguard of Nagaron are okay. Cold One knights suck. Cold One dread knights suck major dick. Sorceresses are good. Medusas are okay. Bloodrock Shrine's okay. Putting one of them in your army is okay. And that's the entire roster. Do you put a mage in Legendary Caster Lord army like Gelt? Yeah, with Gelt, I usually give him a Steam Tank Doomstack. So I attach a Life Wizard to boost them. Because he doesn't use up that much Winds of Magic with his spells, so it's totally fine to put another spellcaster in his army. But yeah, if there's one unit that you should never, ever recruit, it's Cold One Knights. You know what would be a better use of your money? Just take your money and just put it in a fucking hole and bury it. At least it'll still exist. I don't know. They're just garbage. Absolute garbage. They're on the equivalent of like Orc Boar Boys. Like they look like they've got good stats, but they're really slow and they're easy to shoot and there's not that many of them. So they perform, they're so bad.
Noble of Nagaroth, do not cease, Dreadlord.
Master Druki, on the path.
Can I give you something that'll provide us with some public order? Yeah.
Master of Nagaroth.
No, that was the same thing.
Progress.
Oh, I was going to send him up to Rect. It doesn't matter. Alright, so they just built the walls there. But Morathi might be strong enough now that we can actually handle this.
No.
Okay. This guy here, he needs to sort out slaves. Go over to Nagaron. Because Nagaron doesn't have a lot of slaves, but it will eventually. And we need to be building the Sorceress building there.
Speak. Plots to enact. To the vengeful.
It's a pity because all the cold ones look cool, but are useless. Yeah. If you put Malus and Hag Grief, you can get cold ones for free in the early game. Then they're okay. Yeah, that's true. But only while in Hag Grief. So what's the point? So it's kind of like saying, hey, they're free, but you can't use them. When playing as Dark Elves, I don't really... Okay, when playing as Dark Elves or High Elves or Skaven, I don't worry about trying to make my units free. So I don't usually get the Quartermaster. And the reason for that is because they're super rich. Well, Skaven used to be super rich, they're not really anymore. But any faction that makes tons of money, don't be stingy with them. So in the case of Lizardmen, for example, they don't make much money. Anything you can do to reduce upkeep costs on your army, do it. Matt D did a $5 super chat. Just found your channel, great content, thank you. What's your favorite factions right now, and how do vampire counts compare? Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Glad I'm one of your favorites. Okay, so I've got 4 favorite factions that I like about equally for different reasons. So, Tomb Kings, Skaven, Lizardmen, and High Elves are my 4 favorites. And I definitely like vampire counts. I think the vampire counts, if you use them correctly, which is the cheesy way, they are one of the most powerful races in the game. However, most people can't stand to play that way, I've found. And so they end up being considered quite weak. Part of the problem with vampire counts is that they have one of the worst army rosters in the game. But if you just... If your faction is weak in one area, the way to handle it is to just not play in that area. So, for example, Skaven have the worst melee infantry in the game. So the way to deal with that is to just not recruit their melee infantry. But the way to play with vampire accounts is to play into their strongest mechanic, which is magic. Everything that you do as a vampire account is to work into magic. If you do it that way, gotta be careful, they can whoop bomb. Vampire accounts are extremely strong. Let them go, let them go. They have whoop bomb. Wait, what happened there? Why do they keep shooting? Oh, hang on, I haven't finished destroying it, that's why. No. What's the vampire coat's cheese strat? Okay. Sorry, did you say vampire? Yeah, counts. Okay. The way to play vampire counts, okay, it's difficult to do, but if you know how to do it, it's very powerful. So it's not like this is the easy way to play as them. Okay, you need to research the technology that gives you free upkeep costs for skeletons. After you've done that, all skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen become free. Now you want to prioritize skeleton spearmen over skeleton warriors because vampire magic's not great against large units like cavalry and giants and that kind of stuff, and skeleton spears will fight them a lot better. So then you just every one of your armies you just recruit skeleton spears or skeleton warriors, whatever you're going up against really. They're gonna whoop bomb if I'm not careful. Then you just make sure that you keep leveling up your characters to focus on magic, right? Don't worry about boosting your army. Just get Wind of Death, right? And then what you do in most situations... Okay, luckily I didn't do much damage. You have to make sure you're always on the attack. If you go up against someone with artillery, because you don't have artillery, they'll usually waste all of their ammo on your lords. So you can waste their ammo really easily. Hiring units such as, what's it called? Necromancers, and put them on like a corpse cart. That can do a lot to boost the units as well, especially like skeleton spears, because you get Vigor Mortis. Staying in blobs works really well. Just be very careful about enemy spellcasters. So if they do have spellcasters, you need to sort of snipe them before they get close to your army, or simply just don't blob. Or make your blob a little bit bigger so they don't do it. But if they've got magic that doesn't do area effect damage, you don't need to worry about it. But yeah, the vampire accounts, you have to be really, really careful with what you're doing. But if you do it, like I've got 2 vampire accounts campaigns that I did fairly recently, both with Von Carstens, and both campaigns was like, by turn 130, I had owned half the map. And the only thing that was slowing me down was just recruiting more skeleton spear armies, and I just couldn't be bothered. Is Hellman Gort's best vampire account legendary lord? Does he boost necromancer recruit level? I don't know. I don't know if he's the best one. I haven't evaluated them yet. He might be. I'm not sure. That'd be pretty funny if he got the highest ranking. I don't know. Isabella might actually be the best. Isabella von Carstein. If just thinking about it, Isabella might be best. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of things to take into consideration. $105 Spearmen with Darts Macabre. 105? Don't they come in groups of 160? Unless you're playing on like some weird unit scale. Because on large unit scale, it should be 120, right? Right? I don't know.
Going now, in Malekith's name. I move.
Bolt throwers.
Krukis revenge. Fury, come forth.
Cold-blooded killers.
See if that works. They might shoot through it, they might not.
Feel my fury.
The best late game vampire accounts I'm ever used is 4 necromancers, 4 vampires, 1 banshee, 4 terror ghosts, 4 white kings. Yeah, nah, I disagree. It's just too expensive.
Mother of vengeance.
Here's the thing, that one army of yours, I could probably beat its effectiveness with 3 armies of shit. And it would be cheaper. I mean, your one army might actually be very good, but nah, just not. I mean, it's up to you. If that's what you want to do, you go for it. It's not like it's bad. It's definitely not bad. It's just it's not what I want to do. I love skeleton spamming. I love winning battles where the game's like, yeah, you don't stand a chance, and it's like, okay, you absolutely destroyed them because your lord got 2,000 kills and you revived pretty much all your skeletons anyway. Do I feel good killing my own kid? As a Skaven, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be a Skaven if I had a problem with killing other Skaven. Do you know want to know something? The greatest hero in the Warhammer universe is whoever kills the most Skaven. That's who the greatest heroes are. The true heroes of the Warhammer fantasy world are the people who kill the most Skaven. They're the true heroes. I'm at early game. Skelly spam is so much fun. Yeah, it's good. And it's viable late game as well. It is viable. But you want to make sure you just keep getting those knowledgeable lords. You can just end up with so much Winds of Magic. You know? Pop on 1 or 2 necromancers in your army for extra arcane conduits. Get a vampire in your army for, again, more arcane conduit. You could end up with like 300 Winds of Magic per battle. And being able to cast Wind of Death like constantly. Basically, Grimgor then. No, the answer is actually Skaven. Nobody kills more Skaven than other Skaven. As an individual, maybe Grimgor kills more Skaven than anyone else, but he like... it's not the same. Alright, let's get these guys up here. I was hoping I wouldn't have to rely entirely on our... well, at all on our Dread Spears, but I might have to. These guys did reasonably well for kills. But there's just only so much we can do with Melkoth mystifying Miasma. See if I can get them to shoot their own units. Yeah. Yeah, we can get them to shoot their own units. No, that does way too much magic cost. Yeah, there we go. Wasting their ammo is one thing. Having them shoot their own troops, priceless. Ryan G did a $2 super chat. Didn't Thorgrim kill an entire army plus Quake? Maybe. Don't correct my joke. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, you could be right. But need I remind you, who killed Thorgrim? It's checkmate, atheists. Alright, that was our last menace below. Alright, she can't heal that much more. She's done tons of damage, which is awesome, but... just gotta make sure we get rid of those. There's artillery there. Cool. Victory's in our grasp. That's what we want to see. Alright, get her out of there now. Just got a few more shots to waste. And then we don't have to worry about going into melee with our dread spears. Just gotta get her out of here now. Hey, don't do that. That's not nice. Alright, hopefully we can get through this without needing to charge with our melee infantry, but we'll see. Looks like they're obstructed. Looks like we're gonna have to go through the front door. All right, here we go. Yeah, they got a few kills. Just need that army losses to occur. Explain that army to me, so many spears. I didn't recruit this. This is what I came with when I confederated her. She just had a dread spear spam. I haven't had a chance to recruit anything else. I agree, it's shit. I've been saying for ages this army is shit. But we make do with what we've got. You know? This is what we got. So he doesn't have bonus versus large, does he? Oh no, it's still there. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. Good, not too much damage, so any counterattack's not going to be too severe. In order to use Malus's free upkeep army, you need to have him in Hag Grief and then declare war on everyone. Then the AI brings you tons of money and slaves with every invading army. Yeah, I don't know. If that's what you want to do, you go for it. That's definitely not how I want to play.
Tear this place apart. What's theirs is mine.
Fair enough.
I have seized it all.
You know what? I actually don't want the city.
Ambition makes haste. I watch from the shadows.
I need her to level up more than anything else. So if they keep putting armies over here, great. I'll keep sacking it. Hang on. I actually need you to come over here and help us maintain public order here. Because you've already got the stuff. Yep. Yeah, okay. That should be easy. Gotta fight it manually, but yeah, it should be easy. Yeah. Yeah, there are some lengths that people go to for a free army that I just don't really see the point in, but it's all good. Whatever floats your boat. So do people in chat in Legend of War prefer to have their Skaven lords and heroes on mount or on foot? Friendly fire might just decrease their survivability, since those doom wheels are huge. Ah, okay, so I've actually changed which lords I recruit. I don't actually go Warlock Engineers anymore. I go with Plague Graciers. I actually think Graciers are better. And I do get them the Doom Wheel, but I usually keep them on foot. So I get... No, not Doom Wheel, sorry. The Plague Furnace. Because, yes, friendly fire is a problem. And they can still move quite fast, even without them. But yeah. It's only 1 point, and I just give it to them. Excuse me. Doom Mount is awesome. Yeah, it is good. I like the Doom Wheel, but I found Plague Priests to be better.
What you don't take, burn.
Yeah, I don't care if there's a revolt here. I want slaves. Please don't quote me saying that. Yeah, he can auto-resolve. Alright, Nagaruth is gone. Good shit. And there will be a revolt here, but that's fine. Malachus can go back there and sort it out. Good. With that enemy done, that's a lot off our shoulders. That really is good, but right now he needs to get Lightning Strike. He's only 2 levels away from it. This guy will need to head back and increase slave income eventually. And then there's, of course, these Skaven over here. They're not a big deal, but they need to be dealt with.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Mother of the
Dreadlord.
Cancel Legend of Total War. Proves of slavery. I know.
Oh my god, I was watching Legend of Total War and he was like pro-slavery. Cancel him now.
I'll seek you, Gaitar.
I would actually like them to win against thingy. So our strength ranking is 1. Who's number 2? Somebody we haven't met yet. But look at Attain. They're way behind us.
My path. If I must.
I reckon that army's heading down south over here. It wasn't very large. That other one. I think I might actually... Oh, no, they are recruiting. We're really sort of stuck here at the moment.
Do not vex us further.
So public order here is not faring well, just due to corruption. Oh, I shouldn't have traded with the Skaven.
You listen to quick, yes.
How much money is that going to cost us? It's doable. It's doable. We have to wait a few turns before we can declare war on them, but... Yeah, I gotta wait here for a bit. It is what it is. Can we auto-resolve this? No, we can't. Fuck. What can we do here? To get a quick win. I guess because here's the problem. If we just stay here, then public order is still going downhill because of the just slaves. That's all there is. We need to get this built up. Isn't this providing public order? Yeah, that'll provide 1. That'll provide 4. We still have a public order building here as well. Why can't we maintain it? It's just too many slaves.
Lord of the Black Court, plotting a course. Tyrant of Nagari.
Not sure. Is the bolt thrower good? The Reaper bolt thrower? It's alright. I think it does more damage than the Eagle Claw bolt thrower. Yeah, it does. But it doesn't have as much range. So I kind of value range over damage. But, yeah, I don't know.
What?
Actually, let me just confirm that. So, it does 33 base damage, 132 armor piercing, bonus versus large, 50. If we have a look at this, 30 base damage, 120, yeah, but we also got some technologies that boosted it. So I actually think that the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower might be better. Hang on, 10.3 seconds, but don't forget these guys are also more experienced. 7.6, so maybe this fires faster. I'm just not sure.
Lord of the Black Court.
If I sally out against that, I shouldn't have any problem winning. Let's just get on with it. Too many slaves. Yeah, there's too many slaves in this province. Normally you should be able to maintain public order eventually. Are you able to bring the Black Ark? Yes, I can in this situation here, but I can't pursue them over land. I'd have to recruit another army for that.
We are ready.
Alright, so the map here. Here's the high ground, but reinforcements coming from there. That's okay, I don't really need my reinforcements. This is a really good defensive position right here.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, like, this is really good. Might be able to beat them just with this stuff.
Karuki.
Bolt throwers. As you say.
Dark shards.
Just gotta watch out for their missile units. Their archers.
Lord of Fear. Move.
Alright, I think so far so good.
Feared by all.
Must be the legendary buffs, as I had zero problem maintaining that settlement on this campaign on hard. Yeah, dude, on hard you get -2 public order, on legendary it's -8. So there's 6 public order difference, and which is exactly what the problem is. So yes. Legendary difficulty is way more difficult at maintaining public order.
Forward. Battle ready. Going. Blood will flow.
Alright, everything seems fine. They did well here, those ones. But we send them against, you know, very easy to defeat unit.
Merciless warriors. Back. Sitharai, we honor you. Dark shards. Dark elves.
Dreadlord. No mercy.
Bolt throwers. With pleasure.
Alright, so far so good. I mean, it's already said victory's in our grasp, so we got nothing to worry about here. These guys here are hurting us a bit, but there we go. I think there's the army losses. Cool. Might as well run as many of them down. Okay. Shop spreading. One of our items does provide local chaos corruption. But yeah, she doesn't provide any global bonuses to chaos corruption. Once she's been confederated.
Pile the bodies high. Enslave them.
Dark Riders with repeated crossbows any good in your opinion? Nope. Just get a Dark Shard.
Black-hearted.
Yeah, now the problem is I can't bloody get it. They'll besiege the settlement again, and we will get military crackdown, so that'll help a little bit. But yeah, too many slaves. But I make a lot of money. I need the slaves. Once we build over here, once we build this will help a great deal. +2 public order. But I really need to get this. You know, slave public order penalty -10%. That'll stack on top of Malachus, so it will be... I think that'll drop it down by 1, which is still good. So from 9, it'll go down to 8. I can't think of any other way to reduce it any further.
Darkblade.
Tyrant of Nagaroth, Lord of the Black Court. I will continue later. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I suppose if we had 2 masters in here that were high enough level, that would be quite useful. Maybe that's what I'll do. It's time to retire this dude. He's been really helpful, but he needs to head back. And... yeah, he needs to head back and just provide this. It'll also help keep our slaves in check. And then there's also this. So currently we're at public order +2. Go up to a bit more.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Yeah, that's good. So let's just go with growth here. Try to build this up rapidly. And that one looks fine for now. Do we need walls here? No, I don't think so. What we need is... we're not putting slaves here at the moment. What we need is more... sorceresses, I think. That's okay, we know it's coming. Okay, moving on. Sigur Sanctoris did a $5 super chat. So, having never played Malus, how difficult is it to manage the demon gauge? Not difficult, I think. But then again, I usually run with lots of money.
Intelligence, rat.
Definitely not.
Shouldn't you be licking the underside of rocks somewhere else, scum?
I never wanted to go to war with them in the first place. So, I tell you what, you just give me some money. And a trade agreement. And you can continue fighting Richters. Because there's a lot of other stuff over here. And they could make a good buffer. I'm not really intending to go down south. I definitely want the ancient city of Quintex. But that looks like it's in the hands of Skaven. If I have to declare war on them again, so what? Just do it.
This will fail. No.
Alright. I really need to level up Malus. Malekith. So we gotta fight this battle manually so I can fight it twice. Super important. We need those levels up. He's just so far behind. Malus is so savage. I don't know. I feel like Tretch Craventail when he's like, up yours. That's kind of... I don't know. I kind of like the... if you've played as a greenskin and you try to go into negotiations with Balthazar Gelt when he doesn't completely hate you, I I think that's a really funny interaction. He like mocks them. He mocks the greenskins. It's pretty good. Oh, are they fucking hiding in the forest? Bitch. Fine. Look, this garrison... no, they're not fighting. It's all good. Alright, I'll be able to auto-resolve the next one, obviously.
King of the Truki. No mercy. Truki. I know my power of an Aryan.
Alright, we're also going to have the next one of these happen next turn. So, does anyone know which faction is going to be declaring war on us next? Because it was Mulder first, then it was Clan Moors. Then, I imagine... The last one's got to be Eshin, right? Pestilence? Scryer? Those two must be Pestilence or Scryer. I reckon it would be Scryer next.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
What about Rictus? Rictus? Because it went Mulder. I reckon that's Rictus.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We're already at war with Rictus, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so you come around over here and you will retake Blacklight Tower. You're doing great work for us out here. Cool, there we go. Make it cheaper.
Speak.
So looking pretty good there.
Hag sorceress of Grond. The mother
So over here, this is a good opportunity for Morathi to just gain levels up, which she needs more than actual territorial gains.
to arm.
And you know, we gain a bit of slavery from it as well, which is also good.
I am Morathi.
But she's just of no use to us until she's got lightning strike and her magic. So we got to get the stuff.
Black-hearted dread.
Just one more turn needs to stay there. Alright, Malus doesn't really have anything to do for a while. There's going to be another revolt down here. I can't maintain public order.
The people are displeased.
Get rid of this.
Lord of the Black Court.
Adrian, what's that website you're sponsored with that gives good deals? I'm on super tight budget.
And carnage.
Instant Gaming. There should be a link in the description. Check out Instant Gaming if you want cheap games.
Kill them. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alright, cool. And another level up for you. Cool. Alright, so looking over here. When do I get another Black Arc? 5 turns. Alright, so it's probably not going to revolt again for a little while. If I moved out... Ugh.
Lord of fear.
Oh, God. 89% slaves with a 3% decline rate. Well, that's why this guy is going home. Well, not home, but he's going back.
Cain's dripping hafts.
By the god of murder.
I just don't know what to do with him. I guess I'll go after Suntree Glades. I got nothing else to do for like 9 more turns.
Speak.
Should be able to handle that. That's not super dangerous. One Blessed Stegodon's not going to stop us.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Set the sails.
Send him on a little bit of a look about. See if there's something he can go and find. Alright, I think we're done for the turn. Oh, what about over here?
Favored of the Witch King. Fury!
Master of Nagaroth.
We've got 2 turns until a revolt occurs.
We are amongst them now.
No, it's going to be less than that. Because... No, more than that. There we go. That'll fix public order for a little bit. But that's a temporary solution. Yeah. Because once we build this, we can build a public order building. It's just going to take a little bit to keep this under control. Don't have another... Yeah, you come over here, and that'll make us a bit more enslaved.
Cloying stench lingers everywhere.
I don't think we need this one anymore. Build the slave building, because this is going to get pretty big soon. Okay, we don't need public order here anymore. Go with growth. I want to get this to tier... Actually, nope. That's about to reach tier 5, so just go with extra tax rate. This would be a good place to put slaves as well, which we will eventually. Is it possible to make a balanced Bretonnia army? Sure. Is it possible to make a balanced every faction army? You can do it. Just sometimes balanced armies are not as good as cheese armies, that's all. But every single faction in the game can make a balanced army. Some factions benefit from balanced armies more than others. For example, dwarfs. Dwarfs actually benefit the most from having balance in their armies. Because I don't think spamming any one unit as the dwarfs is particularly effective. Every single one of their units have a weakness and a strength. Some more strengths than weaknesses, some other way around. But yeah, the Dwarves Doomstack I think is just a balanced army. You know, 5 pieces of artillery, 5 pieces of missile units, 1 Iron Drake, 5 melee infantry, and a few heroes. What's more balanced than that?
Yeah, 5 of one unit type is not balanced.
So his next stop will be the Monoliths. I think we'll just finish off Rictus, because we can't trust them anyway.
Such terrible concoctions.
Alright, this one here is rank 15, but she doesn't have a good trait. That's fine.
Queen's bride.
How's she going? Ready for
Waste
Confed?
my time,
No.
petty.
I might be able to bribe her soon, but no, don't worry about it. Alright, moving on. Empire seems to benefit second most. Yeah, I can kind of agree to that. Age of Discovery, huh? So, we've met Clan Scryer. And that was what came next. Alright, so... Okay, so he's coming in from that way. Fair enough. Let me guess, like 3 armies or something? I'll send...
Unscrupulous.
The best place to stand and fight for that would be here. I'd say he's still got like a few turns before he arrives. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I'm already at war with him.
By Cain. Demon bound.
I don't see any problems with this.
For the hag.
The dwarves don't have cavalry in their armies, and thus not balanced. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you can put gyrocopters. Yeah, well, dwarves also don't have big monsters in their army, so checkmate. There you go. Double. They can't be balanced. There you go. Empire don't have big monsters. Unless you count steam tanks. Dwarves, I don't know. They're their cavalry. If you want to consider them that. I don't like this map very much. It's too small. Don't like small maps. It's like Troy is just full of really, really small maps.
Eager for battle. As you say.
On to murder! Elfry and Aha! Battle calls!
I think that did pretty damn well.
At once! Sarrow then! Swiftly! Now! Destruction awaits! Seeking victims! Oriol Sarriol!
No.
Battle calls!
They dodged it a little bit.
Now! For pain! Seeking victims! Moving forward!
Alright, that's it. Tic-tac-toes. He was coming for us.
Follow the winds!
Oh shit, I forgot about you.
Merciless warriors.
Sorceress of Grove! Blood shall flow! Oriol! Star rises!
To destruction.
Kill pain!
Cold-blooded killers.
Oh no, it's not gonna be good. She'll take lots of damage. Oh damn, we used up all of our magic?
On to murder! Dark
Damn. Okay. So she's done.
mistress of whispers!
And there goes that Stegodon. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. Get her out of there.
On to violence!
Shades.
Femme fatale!
Shades.
Sorceress of Grond!
Chariots. We are ready. Kill them.
Nagarothi!
It's okay. You can come back there. You've done enough.
Ready.
Malus is, of course, just fine. She's not so good.
True key. Dealers in death. We understand. Shades. Understood. By your command. Merciless warriors.
Alright, she's taking too much damage. But I can't get rid of her easily.
Battle ready. To destruction.
Death hag! Cain demands it! As you say!
Demon bound.
God damn, Malus didn't take any damage. Yeah, he's super strong. Yeah, in melee.
Nagarothi! Murder awaits! Going!
Alright, gotta pull this one out now. Too much damage. Cool. Definitely lopsided damage, but we'll recover. So it'll be fine. And now we get extra 10% campaign movement range, which is really helpful down here. Especially against Skaven. I swear the sisters just get shredded every battle. Yeah, they don't have much armor. That's why they get shredded. But yeah. They do inflict a lot of kills.
Take everything of value. Paint the map.
Yeah, it's occupied. I don't want to cause a revolt here. Could have sacked it though. Maybe. Oh well, it's done now. They just put a plague down. Oh, bloody hell. Fuck. I didn't know that. I don't want to capture that and then have a plague for 8 turns. That'd suck. Especially while I got these guys chasing after us. Alright, what do we need to do here? See, physical resistance for Witch Elves, Harpies, War Hydras, Sisters of Slaughters in there as well. That could be pretty useful, because that way if I want to phase out these Sisters for, say, War Hydras, that'd be fine. But I just don't know, because we got Slaughter Lord. Yeah, I don't know. So lying in wait, no, I don't think so. The Slumber, I don't really use that very often, do I? Fuck Spite, piece of shit. I'll just do it, whatever.
Dirty, slithering worm.
Did you know Lords can push siege equipment? No, I didn't. You mean they can equip it? Yeah, I knew that. Sorry, I thought you meant like you could push it just by moving them.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Said, damn you.
So over here, we want to get them slave things going.
Master of Nagaroth.
Gotta try to prevent this revolt here.
Noble of Nagaroth, merciless one.
Alright, it's possible that both of these settlements are still ruins. If I disband her, we could make a lot more money, but money's not really an issue. So, if we pop that down there, that actually might be okay for the province. It's very unlikely Rictus is over here. So, I might just do that. I mean, it is red territory, but region's a region. I'll take it. Alright, what else do we need? When are you doing Vortex rituals? Are you joking? You don't do Vortex rituals with Malus campaign. You just deliver the scrolls and then Malekith sort of pays you, sort of. So 3,000's the next one, so okay. Good, Head Grief, get that one going. HS Mercia did a $5 super chat. Been quarantined with COVID for the past week and reading the Malus book. So this has been a lot of fun to watch. I'll drop a bad joke next time. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Dracula Spire was burned by Beastman, you can tell. Yeah, definitely. I saw that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yep, we'll grab that. Why not? And Circle of Destruction. No, we're all good here.
Mother of the Druid, enchanting beauty. Ride, solid.
Revenge.
Plot
A few
to
slaves
enact.
at every turn.
Anarian's bride. Restless
This is working out reasonably well for her. Okay, and let's see here. That's okay. I don't know if I want that though. It's not bad. Especially against Skaven. There's Lightning Strike, that's all we needed.
The ocean awaits.
Mixing spells. To the sea.
Okay, now we gotta be careful when pushing through here, because you never know when a dirty bloody Skaven's gonna attack you. And we don't want to get ambushed. This army's not perfect. But we're working on it. Okay. Force march to Slaver's Point. As long as we don't get ambushed, it's like pretty much fine. But we need to make sure some scouts move on ahead. Maybe this guy. He could scout up ahead and this can come back over here. Master spam with Marathi is pretty legit. I would go shade spam with Marathi. I'll give her shade soon. Just waiting for things to sort of quieten down. Alright, so looking at Clan Rictus. Yeah, they've got 10 regions. I think they've been expanding. They could own a lot of this shit out this way. Don't know. Alright, looking at Harganeth, which is worth 2,000 in trade. But like getting all these regions for us, that'd make a lot of money. But she doesn't want to confed yet, and I don't want to rush it right now. We're having stability problems anyway. Alright, over here, we don't have long until a revolt occurs. Over here, same problem. He only helps a little bit. The problem here is this Skaven Osmosis. We've got to get rid of them. That'll maintain for a little while.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Alright, we can repair these. Got to get them developed. Don't worry about Vortex column. Piece of shit, just get rid of it. And let's move on. The minus 50% income for Red Territory is new, though. No, that's always been in there since Warhammer 2 came out. No.
Speak, but the only promise I make is to see.
Nah. Sorry. Not against him, but I don't want to sign an alliance with him. Okay.
Preparing madness. What madness awaits me?
Alright. So at least we know what's here. We should be able to kill this army. I feel like it's been sitting there in force march for ages.
Set the sail.
I think we could just auto-resolve that. If any units get wiped out, it's no big deal.
We'll make them.
Yeah, so give me them slaves. I need that money.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Tyrant of Nagara.
Alright, with that, since I don't expect to get attacked again for a little while, let's start phasing out the Dark Shards.
Vicious dreadlord.
And start getting... Okay, we've got 7 build slots here.
Yes. Dreadlord of Nagara. Black-hearted.
Very unlikely he's going to come under attack over the next few turns. We need to start preparing for other units to come in here. Alright, Malachus, just be careful. Come to here. And we want him to get ready to attack the monoliths. And you can go home. Go to Nagarond. But just scout ahead for us in the meantime. Cool, this is working out. Oh, I meant to ask, have you tried a Slayer army recently with a dwarf with Ungrim? The Journey's End ability gave him makes Slayers pretty damaging and hard to kill. I haven't tried it. Yeah, I just haven't tried it. I hear it is pretty good. I just don't like Slayers. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Alright, so this one.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
What's the problem here? Oh, there's lots of chaos corruption. We may have to restore this multiple times.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Well, whatever. We got the money for it. It's all good. And where is Supreme Spell shit? No, we don't need to do that right now. Let's try and see where this dude is. Alright, so he's there. Doesn't seem to be moving. Oh, bitch. The plague spread. Alright. Hopefully we don't contract the plague, but let's finish off Tlaqua.
It shall be mayhem.
God.
Slaughter them all. Race, or we are dead. Treasures and
Alright, Tlaqua's gone.
Malus Darkblade.
Now we just have to hope that we don't contract the plague. Yeah. We're in a bit of a precarious situation here, because if we do, we've got it for like 7 turns. It's really bad. Whatever. It's all good. When can I do this again? 6 turns. Cool. At least she's immortal. This one here is not, and I think she's disciplined, isn't she? No, she's confident, so I don't really care that much if she gets killed. Alright, you. I think I want him to go and attack the Fortress of Dawn. Last time I looked, it was owned by Clan Moors. Have you tried a Loremaster Goon stack? It's actually invincible. 4 stacks of drafts, and I'm not even having to heal them. No, I haven't. That's interesting. You reckon? What's the most profitable region you put your assassins on Mortal Empires? I'm not sure. I don't play a lot of Dark Elves.
Bind them. Let them live.
Probably Nagarond, but again, I'm not sure.
Lord of the Black Court.
Hey, that's good. That's real good. That'll make us a ton of money. This guy here is getting levels up. This is the primary reason why I want this guy moving around, is just to sort of gain some levels.
I admire your darkness. Murderous lord.
Stand outside of a city for less chance of catching plague. Is it less chance though? I don't know if it is. Alright, whatever. We'll do that. Problem is, public order will be a problem. Problem is, there's a lot of Skaven out here. I don't want to get caught. Alright, so looking at Tlaqua, it's going to be stuck with, you know, it's going to be stuck with problems for a while. We don't need that, all that there.
songs shall be written of us.
Alright, who else still needs to move? So, Marathi. Was hoping they'd put another army in here. So that we could kill it. She got her lightning strike, but now she needs her magic. If we have a look over here, it says 50%, so 72% untainted. I mean, we could just occupy it now, I guess. Alright, let's do that.
Hatred drives
I don't want to sit here for too long. If she ends up getting wrecked, whatever, I'll build her a proper army next time.
I have seized it.
Alright, so she got her blue line sorted. Now she needs to get more magic. There's a lot of things she needs. Like, Enchanting Beauty is really good. So is 1001 Dark Blessings. Deadly Onslaught, shit. How many points do we need? 3. We only need 3 points into all these things. But yeah, she's got to get magic. Alright. I don't need Doom and Darkness. Invincible Dwarfs. And I can send you the save file. Just want to see how crazy it is. Noble and Handmaiden stack is meh. Look, yeah, if you want to send it to me, if I get a chance, I'll have a look. Pretty busy these days, but... You know, someone did that with the Dwarf Iron Drake Doom stack, and it worked pretty well, so... Who knows, you might surprise me. I've never tried it because it just seemed, like, tedious. But, sure, send it to me. I'll have a look. Let's go with growth. Alright, and at the Clawed Coast, it's gonna be a revolt. I'm just not gonna invest in it. Give us access to another thing, master. Alright, this is all looking pretty good. And he's got, and we don't have that many enemies now either.
You may look upon me. I should hurl you into the fires of Falls. Greatest of the drag chieftain of the deep warrens.
You don't impress me, elf king.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, we didn't build a public order building here. We don't have slaves coming in here, but public order is still a bit of a concern. And we got military also conquest, so there's also instability. A lot of devastation. I don't need this right now. We got to build a public order building. There's not that much corruption. And I need this. Alright. I think that's everyone done. Yep. Alright, moving on. Oh shit, forgot about him. Is Clan Pestilence any fun to play, or would you prefer Scryer Eshin? I know Plague Priests are effective, but I wonder if Skrulker's worth it. Skrulker has probably the most difficult start position out of all the Skaven. So, if you like dealing with dinosaurs on turn 3 or whatever, on like turn 15, then yeah, Skrull can be fun. But it's a challenging start position for sure. Untainted might be good. Let's do that. I didn't need that item. So Clawed Coast is about to revolt. Vortex column. That's fine. Scout ahead a little bit. Cool. Quasar953 did a fabulous submission. Hey Legend, love your content. Any video tutorial suggestion for people new to Total Warhammer? The best suggestion I can always provide people is just to practice. I mean, the game is so complicated that, like, even just doing like a basic skill guide, just thinking about doing that kind of stuff, honestly, just destroys my mind. Just the thought of that, because there's so many things that you can miss out. Yeah, my advice is just to practice and watch your favorite streamer or whatever, see how they play. If you're struggling with any particular campaign. But as for like actual guide videos, I wouldn't even know where to begin, personally. But thanks for super chat.
Destruction!
Good. So that helped us increase our public order. That's great. Next thing would be... Yeah, keep making our way down here. There's some good stuff down here. How's the public order here? Good. It's managing now, so that means... I think they've all got sycophantic schema, right? Yep. Alright. That means 2 of them can remain here, which will maintain the slave decline rate to 0% once we've actually researched that technology that we're aiming for, which we're still a little while away. Excuse me. I think I'm about to recruit a lot more wizards, so I don't mind if this one's at rank 1.
I command the winds, pausing to sacrifice.
And let's recruit another... Let's get fire wizards now. So this knowledgeable one here, which I'll just give her that name. God damn it. She'll help maintain public order here, so we can get rid of this now. And, you know, extra 5 winds of magic. It's not bad. Oh no, Legend Craft Corona. Dude, how am I supposed to get Corona if I don't leave the house? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. That sounded gross. Sorry. I'm like the least susceptible person in the world to... Well, not in the world, but... How the hell am I supposed to get it? Like, social distancing is literally like my lifestyle normally. I wish I could just auto-resolve that. Tired of fighting these sieges.
Ancient one, moving amongst them.
Hey, it's good. Still making a little bit of cash from trade. Getting in trouble and losing is good in a way, also, to learn. Yeah. Don't be afraid to lose. It's okay. You know, just practice. Everyone will be fine. You know, it is a difficult Total War game, for sure. But that makes it, you know, sort of valuable to learn. So that one... CA have been learning my Doom stacks. That sort of pattern there is very close to my Doom stack. Alright. So we're not at full strength. But... There'll probably be more than one army.
There will be no retreat. Venture forth.
Come, challenge me, challenge Glenmore's. I dare.
I'll think about that. Could backfire. How many turns until I can declare war on Clan Moors? Because I cancelled the trade agreement with them, which was pretty lucrative. Still got 6 turns until I can declare war. Axiom Razor says, I love social distancing too. My wife asked me if I miss going places with the kids, and I was like, nope, not at all. Oh, damn it, dude. You're too much like me. I don't get along with people like me. Yeah. Yeah, there's another one. Alright, I can probably get back to Tlackwell. It'll chase after us, but it is what it is. Oh, bullshit! Ah, whatever. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. They have a nuke.
For the hag.
How does CA increase the difficulty each game? They scout out Legends content, lol. No, it basically comes down to this. In the previous game, did the AI get criticized? If answers yes, then increase cheats. If the answers no, does not compute. This has never happened. I mean, just have a look at it. Every time CA releases a new game, it's like the cheats go up. With the exception of 3 Kingdoms, I didn't think that the AI cheated a whole lot in 3 Kingdoms. They definitely did cheat. They just, I don't know, whatever. Oh man, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Bolt throwers. Eager for battle.
Death hag! Eager for blood! Going! Come, Malus! Ready! Shenlu! Moving out! Sacrifice them! Striking out! Advance! Carnage awaits! Setting forth! On to battle!
Fuck.
Forward!
It's not gonna do much to like rattling guns and stuff.
Onward!
What's their range?
Sister of the dark!
No, Jezzails have 275 range.
Is yours.
Rattling guns have 145 range. Okay, so they haven't got their technology sorted out yet.
Setting forth! All shall suffer! Carnage awaits!
Shit.
Cold-blooded killers.
Onward!
Please don't drop a nuke on my head. Tony Pulkinen did a €2 super chat. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
On to battle! Advance!
I need to pop down a soul stealer. Need health.
All powerful! Carnage awaits!
Nagarothi.
Striking out!
Shades. To destruction.
Nagarothi! Going! Advance! Moving out! On to battle!
Alright, I'm gonna need you to go through there, try to get rid of those artillery.
Shenlu! With pleasure! Setting forth!
Marching.
I thirst! Onward! Striking out!
Death is coming. Murder awaits. Moving out. On to slaughter.
Alright.
Blood will flow.
Yeah. This army that they've recruited is really strong.
Move. Striking out with
Elfry and Aha!
moving out.
Like, even Malus is having a hard time here.
Onward. Going. Cold-blooded killers. Slaughter.
Oh shit, it's gonna hurt. Oh, they're not aiming for her.
Setting forth!
Lord of the High. They'll die.
King of U212 did a $10 super chat. Feels like there's a flavor each patch that sets the cheats for a faction higher than others. Currently vampire counts. I'd like to see different parameters every time I started ME campaign. Keep things fresh. Yep, I agree. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Yep, I agree with that.
Sorceress of blood!
Oh, balls in the dick. There's no coming back for that, dude. That's a shame. Stop shooting Malus!
Sorceress of blood! Shenlu! What deeds await?
Forward. I go forward.
We can outrange the rattling guns, so we got rid of all their melee infantry now. Yeah, that it hurts. But you know, it's only one shade. I can get more eventually. Okay, you need to run away, or else you're gonna take too much damage.
Sorceress of blood!
Soulless.
There was no getting out of this battle without some damage, that's for bloody sure. But we're getting there. Oh god, look how damaged they are. Oh, they just managed to win. Alright, we don't need to actually run them down. But, what we should do is... yeah, we don't need to run them down. That's fine. Yeah, shame about that unit, but it's really hard to dodge a nuke. You can't keep your eye on the entire battlefield at all times in order to spot it. And even when you spot it, it's hard to get it out of the way in time. So yeah, he's gone.
The quotas must be
But at least that army is dead.
to work, brethren. Against council orders.
Alright, we need to force march back to Tlaqua and just fingers crossed that we don't contract the plague. Thanks, Clan Wars. Alright. Yep, gonna need public order, and I'll just leave it at that for now. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty confident I can hold the settlement. Let's get that going, because that'll increase our capacity for sorceresses, which I want more of.
Lord of fear.
No, he's fine. Just leave him there. He's still just growing. Alright, we can probably justify getting rid of some of these units, saving a little bit of cash. Making some more cash ourselves. Public order over here is not great. I'm gonna need to do something about that.
Lord of the Black Court.
Someone's gonna need to be here ready to recruit to deal with it. Luckily I've got the money. So, who should do that? Alright. Alright, he's maintaining public order. Okay. Okay, I might actually not need him there after all. But he'll have to stay there. Because he's providing a ton of public order. The Czechs dude did a 50 CZK super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. That's still coming along. Alright, yeah, you'll have to go back over there, that's okay. Since the public order is kind of maintaining, I'll bring him over here as well. So maybe you can stay out in the sea. So he has a few things that's providing public order. Alright, cool. Costs us 4 grand to keep him, but these regions over here are definitely not making that much money back. And that's going to revolt. Oh, come on. Shit. If I do this now, it'll save time. It'll buy us some time, I mean. Gotta get those walls and public order buildings built. Maybe I could send him up that way. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But yeah, appreciate the super chat. That's great. Did you see Manalord? The game? I did not, no.
Master of cruelty.
I heard of it, for sure. I haven't seen it. I mean, I haven't played it or looked at it. But I've heard of it. Right, who else is... Oh, that's right, we still gotta do Malekith. I'm just putting it off because I don't want to do it. But it's got to get done.
To battle.
Did clans cry Fire Legend all the way from last year? No, they get new armies spawned when we reach certain thresholds. Whose faction mechanic do you think is better, Hellebron's Death Knight or Malus's Possession Bar? Hellebron's Death Knight's more interesting, I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe Malus's... I don't know. I think it's both about the same. Because, I don't know, the Death Knight can be a bit silly. And you really don't need it late campaign. Alright, so they're going to have access to Warp Bomb. And they're going to have a fair few Menace Belows. But we'll see how we go here. Watch Norseman on Netflix, Home Slice. if I've got time, I'll check it out. Wonder how much of those treatment on the wood are... Oh, hang on. Let me stop. No, no, no. Stop. Let him go. Let him go. No. Let him go. They gotta whoop him. Okay, it wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. Wonder how much of those treatment on the Wood Elves campaigns would wreck now that the weapon strength has been fixed. I mean, we can find out. Just load up the save file and have a look. They would do so much damage for sure. Blackguard and Nagaron, just not faring great against clan rats. Legendary difficulty. Alright, Malekith should actually have a good... Oh no, I didn't get chill with him, did I? Not yet. Right, so more Menace Belows are still coming, I think. Like, that was number 3. Expect at least one more. Just let him go. It's gonna boop him. It's gonna bomb! Okay, it's all good. Alright, so that's 4. That should be the last of them. Now, we can... bomb other stuff. Right. Even though Malekith's got a shitload of magic, at least it'll do some damage. Bring it in. Mr. Good Noodles became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Should check to see if they fixed the Wood Elf exploit with attrition yet. They definitely haven't. Well, actually, I don't know that for sure. I don't think they have. Yeah, this is actually getting quite a few kills. I wonder, does that shit still do damage? No. How's he still getting... Oh, I guess the delayed kills due to animations. Suppose they are just clan rats. What the fuck? I didn't put it there. Whatever, I don't care. Mortag65 did a $5 super jet. Hey Legend, I'm new to Total War and I've really been enjoying your dwarfs on ME. Hang on. And I was wondering, what is your opinion on Quarrelers versus Thunderers? Okay. Thanks for super chat firstly. Quarrelers are easier to use, but Thunderers do more damage. So my recommendation is go with Thunderers. And just, you gotta just get better at using them because they're good against everything. Because the problem with Quarrelers is it's very easy, even for the AI, to dodge the shots. So if you go up against something like a... Let's just say it's a... let's use a Phoenix as an example. Phoenixes are really good at dodging. Even though they don't have much armor, a gun can shoot a Phoenix down really quickly, whereas Quarrelers, they just can't hit it. Also... Thunderers destroy Grimgore, so you pretty much need Thunderers these days, because a lot of things have armor, and it just wrecks them. But yeah, appreciate the super chat. No, not yet. Why do I have 2? Oh, that's right. So Malekith is doing alright there. Okay, that's fine. Why that many spearmen? I didn't recruit them. I'm still working off a lot of Confederated units. I didn't recruit them. I'm working on giving him a doom stack now, so I'm gonna get rid of them soon. Just working with what I basically started off with Malekith, because we confederated him. It was a little while ago. We just haven't stopped to recruit at all. And, you know, they're not like they're bad units, and they're reduced upkeep cost in his army, so it's not a big deal. Because money's been okay, but not like plentiful. Damn, 400 kills on Malekith with like one shit spell. Oh no, 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 I'm blobbed. Don't do that. I only wanted this to be quick. Army losses should be pretty soon. Taking damage there. At least it's almost out of ammo. God damn. Don't want to lose this front. We just got it. Okay, there we go. It was a bit more annoying than it would have liked, but it is what it is. Our army's not super designed for sieges yet. Any tips for quick confederations? I don't know, to be honest. Be stronger than them and make them like you. That's the only thing I can really advise you to do. Yeah, I'm gonna loot and occupy. So yeah, I was gonna revolt anyway, so that's okay. And it doesn't look like anyone's going to be able to attack us, so that's also okay. There's the lightning strike that we needed. We also do need blade wind, that would have been good, but chill wind sorted him out for the time being. Alright, seems like we got a good thing going on over here. And yeah, so these units here are designed for either Marathi or for, what's his name? Malekith. Can I make it there? No. So we might be better off going to Vor's Anvil, because at least I can make it there. I'm just going to auto-resolve it.
What's theirs? Take it.
Is there anything more satisfying than watching volleys of ammo flying while artillery pounds enemy infantry? One of the reasons I love Dwarves and Empire and Skaven so much. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. Unless you have a lactose intolerance. Ugh, I don't like this. I'm winning. I don't like it. Some people tend to be that way. Yeah, reduced upkeep. 10%, that'd be good. Alright, so if we look at Clan Rictus at the moment...
Just need some security. You have relatives?
I feel like we should just keep pushing against them. We don't have anything else to do out here.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Blade. Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Alright, cool.
High Beastmaster.
Alright, that all seems good. Let's do some construction and then move on. Yeah, put that down. Probably don't put that there. That's okay, it was going to revolt anyway, so Malekith will have to come over here and sort that out. Oh, I need to get rid of this disciplined one as well.
My skills are yours.
Because I do like the discipline trait to show up for the wizards.
Who seeks my malice?
And we got plenty of money, so we'll recruit and disband and see if we can get a good one for the Death Hag as well. Alright, let's move on.
I am Malus, tyrant of Hag Grief.
Yeah, I don't see the benefit in that alliance. I think that's just going to cause grief on me. Cool, nothing bad happened to me over the end turn. Critical failure. It's always good to see when that happens to the enemy. Alright, we'll force march him to Vortex column.
I have little time or love for them.
We've got tons of growth. I'm just thinking what we're going to put in Malek or something. I think I'll... Yeah, I think I will give him some Hydras. Well, we'll see. And let's recruit some more of these shades. And we will see. Ah, damn it, can't quite make it there. Alright, so they're recruiting a very nasty army there. This is why we go to scout. So if we come over into the forest here, and then go into ambush stance, there is a good chance that they won't detect us. That's not guaranteed. We don't want to get too close, but if we can attack them next turn, that'd be great. Mortag65 became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you.
Favored of the Witch King, Nagaroth nobility.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. There might be a bunch of regions that are actually taking slaves. Western jungles, nope. That's all. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to maintain public order here. I'll do what I can, but I don't know how we're going to. Recognition 3, 2, 1. What? Okay.
Malus Darkblade.
Okay, this one doesn't have a nuke. It is nowhere near as deadly.
If I must. Great gods of
And luckily, once again, we did not contract, you know, plague.
death upon them.
So tempted to say something else, but I don't want to do that. There's nothing to be concerned about here. No rattling gun. Oh, they do have rattling guns, but no Jezzails. Jezzails are the ones that were really concerning because we can't outrange them too easily. Shades with Shadow Dart trait or Waywatchers with Talon of Kurnos? Talon of Kurnos is better, for sure. Way better. I was just talking about the new member, don't worry about it. Oh, okay.
Merciless warriors.
It's all good. They're probably hiding up here. Yep. That's what they do. That's alright, we'll stop them.
Swift! Battle calls! At once!
Well, they don't realize though, it's not really the best place to hide.
Moving forward!
Or, not necessarily to hide. It's actually a very good place to hide. Not really a good place to fight.
Come, Malus! Destruction awaits! Seeking victims! We are everywhere! Swiftly! Now!
Ew, we got like no winds of magic out here.
Follow the wind! Battle calls! Swift! Destruction awaits! Wipe them out! Daryl then! At once! Moving forward! Swift! On to murder! Destruction awaits!
So yeah, this is not working very well for them at all.
Seeking victims! Moving forward! Swiftly! At once!
Alright, they're gonna come at us from this way.
Eager for battle. Carnage awaits.
Let's make sure we're ready for that.
Chariots moving out. The merciless host.
Now! Calling the
Oh, there goes the rattling guns.
follow
That'll be fine.
the seeking
Where's Burnout? I don't know.
at once! Swiftly! Moving forward! Swift! On to murder! Battle calls! Destruction awaits! Follow the wind! Now! Darkness comes! Swiftly! Battle
I heard that he was a bit unwell. I don't know. He might even be watching and just can't be bothered chatting, which is fine. He deserves it some time off.
Swift!
I don't know.
Now cry and aha! Now!
Wherever he is, I hope he's doing well.
Follow the wind! At once! On to
No,
violence!
Shades are gonna wreck him.
Soulless.
Okay, I think I'll use... yeah.
Rise of pain! Ruin!
Nagarothi. Revenant.
Vellum power!
Chariots.
Spreading despair! I thirst! Oreo!
Alright, stop that bloody rattling guns there.
Understood!
How would I rate Teclis in ME? I don't know. I need to have a look at his skill set. Probably quite highly, but I don't know.
United one. Scourge. Advancing.
He's definitely not 10 out of 10. There's no way. Just waiting on that army losses now, and it's probably the artillery that's causing all their balance of power. Oh, there we go. Cool. Easy win. Cool, cool, cool. Are we 8 out of 10? Maybe even 7 out of 10. I'm not sure.
Profit from your luck. To the end.
Oh, there's another fucking Skaven army. Clan Scryer. Each time there's one extra. Oh god, that means 5 at the end of it. Ugh. Well, you know, it is Vortex, that's what happens. So, hopefully that's the last one for a little while. Let him come in and we'll smash him up next turn.
Only a fool would vouch for this one. Yes.
Just gotta hope we don't contract that plague. I don't really have anywhere else I can go.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Unseen. I do what I must.
So, just did that so we get some experience, because the whole reason he's here is just to get to rank 6, and then I'll send him over here. So that he can maintain public order and stop the slave declines rate. Because, yeah, we're making some pretty good coin here now.
Lord of the Black.
Just needed the slaves to not run away. Alright, so public order there. It's not great there. Over here, not great. It will be a basic Skaven revolt. If we can hold it off for 3 turns, that'd be really helpful. But, am I gonna make... I'll make it there in time.
Cruel dreadlord.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Mother of the Druki.
Cruel and deadly.
Alright, now that's all fine. Just keep him there. So yeah, it does actually look like we'll hold on to Vortex column. I think what we need most here is growth.
Cease your provocations.
So we need public order here, stop it from revolting. Good. Public order here is actually starting to maintain now. Actually, upgrade this one first, because there's a good building here that can give us extra 5% tax rate, which is yummy. Need that money. You only had 2 buildings with slave pens in your slave province? I know, but I need to maintain public order. I know. I mean, that'd probably end up... This would probably end up making more money than this. But we've got to maintain the public order first, and then we'll get rid of this. Which is why I need this to get to tier 5. I'll build the public order building here, get rid of that, build slaves, and then that'll fix it up. So yes, I am aware of it. Alright, slaves here. Yep. And let's move on, and hopefully it doesn't all go to shit. Oh, I forgot to check wizards. Oh well. Pestilence and Scryer just confederated. Interesting.
Tired of cowering?
Nope. Stay off my land. I can't believe how long it's taking Helebron to finish them off.
Dread Commander. Master of cruelty.
Should be fine, going to force march. So yeah, get to Rocklast Spire. These are not good territories, but if it gets blown up, we'll figure something out. There's not that much chaos corruption here, and it might be just because of... I don't even know why. I have no idea.
Master of Nagaroth.
Public order starting to actually maintain here.
Master of Nagaroth. Seeking my destiny.
Good, it's maintaining. They can keep him there. You move down to here, actually, because eventually we're going to want to put slaves in Hag Grief as well. That'll be the next place. You moved over to the monoliths, and I just repaired it. And I can't get back there fast enough. Oh, well.
I am Morathi.
Not a big deal. Dark Baphomet did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, thanks for all the good content. Oh, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Sorry, the stuff that I said about SFO the other day. I was frustrated. I had a very busy week last week, and people just poked me too much. I didn't mean what I said. I said it out of anger, but I already explained that to you.
Revenge.
Basement herds? Well, they're not occupying it. I don't know what's causing the chaos corruption. There being another revolt here is not that big of a deal. I need them slaves. Actually, we could probably bypass this by getting a peace treaty with them. That way they don't attack it.
Trust me.
And by doing this, we can demilitarize a little bit, save us a lot of money, and focus more on public order and consolidating. Because if we lose this, they might just rip through here. Alright, let's do it. It's just a temporary peace treaty. They'll probably go back to war with us super soon, but that's fine. Basically, just get that guy out of here. Should be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. It's fine. I'm actually glad they didn't get wiped out. Most of these units here need to be replaced anyway, so it's just like not a big deal. All good, man. Tough to be nice when people are piling on you. Still a fan of sub. Alright, no worries, dude. No worries. Are you planning to get Locke here? Actually, I would like to get Locke here. I found out he's actually pretty good. Is he still alive, though? Yeah, he is still alive. Okay, we should probably send someone to go meet him. That's actually a good thought. Alright, so there will possibly, I don't know if there's going to be another revolt. We might be able to get another revolt to occur if we don't stay in the settlement. It's not going to happen this turn, but it might happen next turn.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Who needs the experience more? Probably Malekith. Actually, Morathi is very close to getting some good spells. Sigur Sanctoris did a $5 super chat. If you end up going back to SFO ever, dwarves have a fun time. Slayers are actually worth having with it. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I probably won't for a very long time, but we'll see. Seraphon, cool stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, so discipline's popped up in dark. Dark's not what I want fire. So recruit and disband. That's not really a great expense when you consider how much money we're making. I'll accept knowledgeable or disciplined, but preferably disciplined goes into the armies. Since knowledgeable as a bonus can be applied anywhere. Alright, cool. That prevented the revolt there for a short time. And good, we haven't contracted the virus yet. They didn't move because they got confederated. And we're not at war with them now. It's now part of Clan Pestilence. And they're just going to sit there. Good. I'm fine with that. Alright, how much longer do we have this stupid peace treaty going on for with Clan Moors?
I will kill you.
4 turns.
Ready.
Alright, I guess in the meantime we'll go kill some high elves.
Malus Darkblade. They will
Actually, I'd much rather stand in their territory so that I don't get plague. Oh, they got plague too? Oh, bitch. Oh, well. Do you like the ME or Vortex map more? I prefer Mortal Empires. There are a couple of rare exceptions where I think the Vortex has got some cool campaigns, but generally I just prefer a sandbox experience. That's what I like. Fallout Maniac did a $5 super chat. Here, take my Oath Gold. You deserve it. Just don't spend it on Skaven tech. Okay, I probably will, but thanks for the super chat. Any advice on dealing with Norska as Reichland? Yeah, okay. So if a Norskan dude declares war on you, smack their faction leader, smash their armies, and then get a peace treaty. And just hope that they don't attack you again for a little while. That's all you can really do. Don't go and invade them in the early game. Don't go invade them until, like, after Chaos has passed. Because you just... The territory is so shit and so hard to maintain. You basically want to make sure that it... Yeah, just... Ideally, have Bretonnia go and sort them out for you. Just try to get somebody else to fight Norska. They're just super annoying. There's no... Just, yeah, don't go there. There's so many more profitable areas to take on. And it's just such a pain in the ass. Every step is just so much attrition. But yeah, thanks for super chat. Oh wait, you didn't super chat, but it doesn't matter. Good, that's almost done. What was I going to build here? I just demolished something. That's right, I demolished the public order because we don't need it anymore. See, building up this would be good for the Lord Recruit rank, +1. I'm pretty sure I'm still recruiting Lords at like really low level. Yeah, I guess that works. And that'll provide a bit of public order as well. Not that we really need it here. So they're probably going to need some public order, so we can just let this province not be a frontier region anymore. And there goes a lot of our money. Alright, if we're actually going to be able to maintain public order here, then... Hang on, that needs to be repaired. Then, to meet Locke here, he would be... Where would Locke here be? Well, he's not where he's supposed to be.
Master of Nagaroth.
Fear my malice.
No friends. Only weak-headed from...
Okay, there's the rank 6 that he needed, so he's going back now.
What? Such slaughter.
Fortress of Dawn does not have much there, and it's rank 4. This guy's going back over here now, and he'll help maintain public order and whatnot. Can I give him a follower to help maintain public order? Nope. But that'll help give us extra money, so that's good. I guess you stay here to help maintain a bit of extra public order until we got this sorted. And we're pretty much out of money now. This is like the first time I've run out of money in a long time. So yeah, there probably will be a revolt. Just let it happen. K. Edmund wants to know how many turns until Plague is over. Four turns, 2 turns, 3 turns. Clan Rictus declares war on Hexawaddle. Fine by me. That'll send his forces down south.
I will murder anyone to get what I'm...
Nope. Definitely don't like what they're doing there. I could probably... This guy's really good at maintaining public order. We could pop down this again. Because I gotta try and slow this shit down a bit. Look at that, 2 public order buildings, just because of corruption. Alright, cool, we hit tier 5 here. Now we're gonna start making even more money. So... Yep. Oh god, it's really expensive. So we need to build a... We may not need to build a public order building. If I build this, that'll provide 5. And some other global bonuses. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Because I also want to build this. Oh, there's too many buildings. I'll come back to that. We just don't have much cash going at the moment. There's other things that need to be done. This person needs to clean up with this. Alright, so if you have a look at it, yeah, so that region there was causing chaos corruption. So if we look at it now, just give it enough time and it won't... It'll get rid of all of that corruption after a long time. But they still have building problems. Now, while chaos corruption is here, what will end up happening is the revolt will occur, blow this settlement up, and then we can just go over there and reoccupy it. And this one here can develop in the meantime, providing public order. Maybe. It's expensive, but I don't really have anyone else to go do with that stuff. Alright, so it's definitely going to revolt. I'll have Malekith sorted out. I'm going to send her by force march to go to Vol's Anvil. Just sit there for a turn. Okay, you. It'll be, after this revolt here, it'll be time for Malekith to be given his doom stack. So what does he need? He could use another Hydra. And then I don't think he needs anything else, apart from a wizard. So, which hasn't shown up yet, but that's okay. Alright. So, over here, it's not going to revolt this turn. We could always pop this down as well. Because we're... Yeah, okay, do that. Fuck! I just realized what I did there. If I'm not mistaken, there's not going to be a revolt here. God damn it! Maybe if I raid the region. Nope, he provides too much public order. God damn it, we're stuck here for another turn now. Whoops. Just wasn't thinking. Unless I get a Confederation now. No. That's alright. I mean, that's going to take a few turns anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. He only needs 1 Hydra. Okay. And this one here is not to be attached to him anymore, and I'm actually going to disband her. Doesn't have the right trait. Is Witch Elf good? Yeah, they're okay. Alright, how long until I can declare war on them? I think it's 3 turns. Let me just check. Yeah.
I have much to show. Speak. Let's not dwell in this.
Man, it's only 3 turns. Part of me actually wants to get a peace treaty with him. Because it's not super vet. What happened to Clan Eshin? I think they're still around, but they're over here. It'll be an easy fight, that's for sure. Military presence of 2. Alright, let's do it.
A fool's errand.
Should just be able to auto-resolve that. Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
Treasure. What now? Unscrupulous. Worse than useless.
Would be good if she could block armies, if needed. But then again, Chill Wind has been pretty useful. Let's grab that. Still got levels up to do. Should be okay. Yeah, I think I might not put it on a Cauldron of Blood, actually. Alright, that's all fine. So, that's prevented a revolt here. You know, for the time being. Wait, are they actually disrupting the shipment? I don't think they are. Yeah, they're not really. Alright, and over here, public order is maintaining. Just keep him there. Keep buffing it up a little bit. Alright, that all seems fine. Making good coin. Did the Skaven Doomstack change after the update with Snitch? Update with Snitch, yeah. Yeah, you add in the 1 Poison Wind Mortar. That's basically the only thing from Snitch's update that you get added. Otherwise, it's mostly Clan Scryer forces. Alright, that all looks pretty good. So, yep, we can pop that down there.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
It would be good if we could prevent this revolt. For just as long as possible. Should have done this a while ago. Okay. So what that'll do is... It probably isn't going to prevent it entirely, but slow things down. Because once this stuff's getting built up a little bit, we'll be able to provide some public order. Alright. Alright, let's move on. Does Malus have the final battle to win the campaign? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done it before. Undercity discovered at Clarkarond. Well, that'll be destroyed. Alright, Hexavital just declared war on the Blessed Dread. That's not good. If we want to get him, we better get him soon.
Things may get unpleasant for you.
Actually, they might be alright to trade with. I have no intention of going up this way. It's a shit region anyway. I know it's shit, I know. But it does provide me with more scrolls. It was at Clarkarond, it's over here. No garbage undercities. So there'll be a revolt here this turn. Alright, that's fine.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Alright, just cautiously make our way over here. The plague is just about to end. Could get some dread spears. How strong are they?
You will pay for your folly.
Do that once we've captured it. I don't want them to know we're coming.
Yes, I survived my rivals.
Yeah, he really doesn't need anything else. Just whatever. He's just going to stay there and do nothing but prevent the slaves from getting away. Alright, I might have to hold off on our Clan Scryer adventures. Sorry, Clan Moors. I need to go and meet Lockyer before he gets killed. Because he would be somewhere around here, I just don't know where. If we have a look at Pestilence, who we have met, I think. He's allied to the Blessed Dread. I think he's here. I think that's where the Blessed Dread is, because it's the only area that's green. So we better move there quick. Yeah, fucking leg it. Don't worry about that, do that another time. It's not urgent. Better hurry before he gets killed. So yeah, revolt over here to occur. It's all pretty quiet at the moment. There's no serious fighting. We're in a state of just consolidation. Cool. If she stays here, we might actually be able to maintain public order long term. Can't exempt it from taxation though.
King of Nagaroth.
She needs to pick up her army as well. She can't stay here.
How wicked. I am the first sorceress.
I, Beastmaster.
This guy needs to come over here.
I tame the untamable.
Good. Maintains public order a little bit. Okay. So that army's just going to sit there until I go back to war with them. How much money is required for the potion now? 3,325, which is not really that big of a deal. I make tons. Alright, so what do we need here? Well, I'm just about out of cash anyway. I think I want to build this one and this one. Yeah, public order's okay, but we do have +5 here. And he's going to come in and give an additional 2. It's almost ready to grow here. That'll be good. There's nothing we need. Yep, make more money from the local region. That would be good. And let's have a look at what else. Alright, discipline didn't show up again. Oh well, shouldn't take too long for it to show up. And I'm not too fussed about the Death Hag. Just whenever.
Bride of madness.
Alright. And let's move on. Can you tell us about the plague mechanic? I wouldn't occupy that settlement while it's having plague, but you did. How does it work? I don't know the exact mechanics, but the plague has a chance of spreading to a local army and a local province. So there's always a chance that you won't get it. So I just kind of rolled the ball on it. Roll the dice, I mean. So I got lucky with him. I don't know what the chances are of him actually getting it or not. Ah, bitch. Who did that?
Very well.
It's probably fucking Skaven.
Onwards.
Alright, well, fuck that. I'm gonna go and fight Skaven instead. Alright, first place I want to go, Suntree Glades.
Increase the pace.
Don't worry about them. We're gonna go fight Clan Moor soon. Alright, he's probably having tons of public order. Okay, head back over here.
Nature's torment.
Lord of the Black.
Only a fool under.
Just gotta be careful or else he could end up declaring war on me. I mean, hang on. There's 5 military presence. So that means I got half a stack. Which isn't enough to beat us.
Gladly.
Half a stack. Yeah, so we gotta get through over here. Gotta get to Lockyer before he gets killed.
I have much to show.
Alright, over here, public order is what it is. It's not great. It's fine. Most of these units are going to be replaced anyway. Matze 12 donated $5.83. What's your favorite category of spells? Vampires. I'm definitely a vampire magic. Then maybe Plague. Plague is awesome. Fire is good. Life is good as well. Those are probably my 4 favorite. I like Light. Thanks for super chat. Donation. Appreciate you. Alright, shouldn't be another revolt.
Lord of Nagaroth. My cruelty knows no limits.
Alright, cool. So there's a coastline here that he can come and pick up his Doomstack from.
Lord of the Black Tower.
But just stay here and help maintain the public order just for the turn. Okay, he needs Blade Wind now. What about this? That is really good. Nah. It's good for the early game. We don't really need it so much now. Alright, make sure public order is maintained. To try to grow without having to come back here and attack it. This one over here is looking fine. In fact, I probably shouldn't have built that. I probably should have built this. Because if you ever look here, there's still... Nah, I'll just leave it for the time being. Make money. No slaves that come in here. Probably don't need walls until somebody else attacks us.
What plot?
I kill for Cain.
Vicious.
Nope. Could recruit some Dread Spears, but nah, I think we'll manage somehow. All right, public order over here. Yep, it's managing. Oh yeah, we wanted to get this 5% tax rate faction wide. That's gonna be awesome. What level can I recruit my lords at now? Oh my god, I'm still recruiting them at rank 1. Jesus Christ. Disciplined, there we go, finally. That's going to go to Malekith. This has got tier 5 now. Alright, start sending slaves in here, we'll be fine.
The chill winds blow.
Servant of Hecate.
Now where I could go to get that higher leveled. But that's okay, it's getting done, and... Yeah, we're just consolidating at the moment. Moving on. The plague building in the Undercity has something like 80% detection. Yeah. Are you annoyed when people ask you about your opinions about Troy? No, not really. No, don't get annoyed about it.
Feel my whip.
Okay, if he comes down over here, he can prevent that without me needing to pop down the potion on that.
Merciless.
Alright. Bring him over here. And since he doesn't quite have a full stack, he'll need to get... Ooh, there's Medusa here. I'll just get some Witch Elves. And then I'll probably want to attack Death's Head Monolith first, and then just work our way south.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Look here. I've come to save your stupid fucking idiot ass.
Lord of
Yeah.
Fear.
You have
Oh, they different one.
By the I raid and enslave. Tell me, why should I not include you in the latter?
I'm here to save your ass, you dumb shit. Oh my god. Doesn't like me. What do you mean you don't like me? Aversion, great power.
But to use I will not.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to play the gift game with him.
It shall be done. Bow before the
We just gotta get him to like us, and then
with no mercy.
probably have to bribe him pretty much a lot.
Crew will see to it.
Because he's on his way out. He's gonna get wrecked real soon.
Immediately.
So we gotta get this sorted right away.
Mathlan wills it. It shall be done.
All of our money couldn't confederate him. We have to get him to like us.
Yes, immediately. Mathlan wills it. The crew will see to it.
Alright, that's all my money for the turn. But at least now we can... Oh, they're gonna attack me. Well, that's gonna be fun. Sacrifice myself to try to get here in time to save him. But we'll see what happens. Maybe they won't attack. Alright. So you come over here. And Malekith will... come here. We have a delivery for him. Alright, so Doomstack. What does he need? Take this. Yeah.
My plans must wait.
Doomstack. There we go.
All sails.
Alright, so you can get rid of... Because we need to give Morathi pretty much the same thing.
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot about the wizard. Whatever, I just recruit another one.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
King of the Truki. My cruelty knows no limits.
Dark
Yeah.
sorcerer.
And we get rid of, let's see, this. Alright, cool. Alright, Morathi's pretty much going to get the same thing, but we're pretty much out of money, but it is what it is. I thought you want to save one slot in the wizard. Yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, I just forgot about it. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, I screwed up. I got no money. I know, it's too late. Don't worry about it. Okay, I got no money left. Alright, so in terms of public order, this one's got the lowest, but it's improving. This one here is the next lowest, but it's not improving. That one's not improving either. Nope. Yeah. And the fact that we're throwing all of our money to try to get Lockyer Felhart before he gets killed, that's going to be annoying. We might need to disband some units here. Public order here is still not great.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
God damn, that was at 92%. Well, it is what it is. I can't really justify disbanding these guys right now. Moving on.
Master of Nagaroth.
In early mid-game, is it viable to just get the Shades with dual weapons over the Greatswords one because of the less recruitment time? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Any Shade is fine, it's just that the Greatswords are just slightly better, that's all. No. Yeah. It's all good.
Death and carnage await.
I fucking knew that would happen. I fucking knew it. Oh. No. I think I can win.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Better put the banners down if I want to win.
We will make them bleed.
Marathi doesn't need a wizard though. She doesn't need a wizard, but if you have a wizard, what it can do is give you, for one thing, another set of Law of Magic. If it's got the trait Disciplined, it can boost the entire army, and you can also use the wizard for Arcane Conduit, so Marathi could end up casting more magic. Because Marathi's spells on their own are not the best in the game. Like, Pit of Shades is okay, same thing with Soul Stealer, but I tell you what, Flamestorm, there's pretty much nothing that does more damage than Flamestorm apart from Wind of Death. Alright, they usually deploy over here, but I don't know. I mean, these guys here have pretty good stats. And even if we lose, he's immortal. He'll just come back in a few turns. Got Vanguard deployment, so we can... Hang on. I don't want a checkerboard formation completely. But I do want to a little bit.
Eager for battle. Shades. Chariots. Onward.
Alright, here we go.
Dreadlord. Done. To destruction.
Is it better to have an army with Shades or Black Ark Corsairs? And what variants does... What variants or does it depend on the Lord Admiral? There's... Yeah, definitely go Shades. Why would you go Black Ark Corsairs? They don't get any boosts being on a Black Ark. They're just able to be recruited super early, that's all. Black Ark Corsairs are like tier 1, tier 2 units, but once you've passed that point, just get rid of them. You know, in my opinion. Yeah. The Corsair handbows, they're okay, but they're not armor piercing and they've got short range. And the melee ones, they're just, you know, they're okay, but that's about it. They're just okay. I missed a little bit there. Alright, that's a good start. Because that's a dangerous unit that's been taken out essentially for free. So far, so good. I think we got this. I think we got it. Cribidus. Yeah, you want to get rid of that. Like, right away, please. Yeah, is it now? Come on. Get to it. Yeah, killing a Charybdis that quickly, that's where you get Shades.
Lord of Fear. Massacre them. Bolt throwers. Death. Light. Dealers in death. With pleasure. Make them bleed. Bolt throwers. Slaughter them.
Right. He's starting to take a little bit too much damage. There's the army losses. Cool, cool, cool. Bloody pirates. But if nothing else, it's good for some slaves and some money. We didn't take any serious damage, so no real harm done. Problem is I just can't replenish out here. And I wanted to head back to go fight clan wars. You have completely changed my mind about archers. I hated them when I had Total War. Okay, no worries. I mean, it depends on the faction. Sorry, depends on the game that you play. If you play, what game is archers shit in? I don't know. There's a Total War game. I can't remember which one. Where archers are shit. With Shogun too. No.
Bind them.
So what's the better, Cribitus or Hydra? Is the only difference... Oh, hang on, we got a mission, did we? Oh, it got done? Alright, cool. What's the difference between Cribitus or Hydra? Is the only difference the breath weapon, or... I've always been curious about one over the other. I don't play Dark Elves at all. Okay, so the Hydra has got a breath attack. Basically, it comes down to this. Hydra is anti-infantry, and Cribitus is anti-large. That's what it comes down to. Rome 2, archers are shit? Yes, Rome 2, archers are shit in Rome 2. Yes, that's correct. Empire Total War? No, not really. Everything's shit in Empire Total War. Why is that? Desert regions. Alright, the plague is over. Have we met Clanician? Let me just check. They've got 4 regions. I don't want to come over there and then find out they're here. So, 1. I think that's called Elven Ruins. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they're within this area, I suppose. So that's probably Clan Moors.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Just don't want to take all this fucking attrition.
By the Lord.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Venture forth.
Yeah. So next turn we declare war on them.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
No mercy for Stooges. Get rid of him.
Draw your...
Bitch! Okay, whatever.
I require slotting a course.
Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, have a look at Blessed Dread. How's it going? He's ready for this? Okay, cool. We'll keep trying every turn and see if he's willing to confederate. No. No, we've got to get his relation with us up to 100 at least. Or else it's not going to happen. We're strong enough.
Welcome to the Blessed Dread. Will you
Oh,
stay?
god damn it.
It shall be done.
Don't have to give him lots of gifts every turn, but I do have to give him some.
Yes, immediately.
Alright. It's got to be done.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, and then let's
Sail, damn you.
pick that up and then head over to the Fortress of Dawn.
Lord of the Black Court.
I think what I want to do with this guy is bring him out over here and hand over a bunch of units over to him.
What?
Because I want him to fight clan wars over this way. We don't have access to shades here, so he'll just have to make do with this. Over here, public order is still not maintaining, so building this. Does it still have military crackdown? No. Slaves causing -7. The slaves gone down here. We've got a decline rate of 1%. We still need to get the other technology to finalize it. So that'll provide 3 and then 5 public order. Alright, that's a start. And yeah, I don't have enough money for that. Gotta get to here. Wysis of Slaughter and Witch Elves in Malus' army. It's what was available. It's not about quality. I probably want to switch him out a bit later. It's just what was available.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Public order's been maintaining here. Yep, that'll save us some money if we can get that wall thing, walls thing done.
I am the Witch King,
Cast off!
King of the Druki, spreading misery.
I can
All right,
feel
so
their power.
Malekith is done.
Lord of the Black Tower, preparing to march.
All right, looking at Marathi. Time to get rid of all these dread spears. Time to get rid of pretty much everything.
Anarian's bride.
And send her back to Hagrid for the time being.
You will march.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So yeah, we'll give her an army. As soon as I can afford one. How are we going over here? Public order is what it is. Yeah, focus on growth here.
Master Druki.
What's the best Tomb King's army composition? That's a trap question. There is no best Tomb King army composition because Tomb Kings have what's it called? Unit restrictions. The best thing to do with Tomb Kings is to specialize every army into something different. So specialize, for example, one army into being Tomb Guard, one army into Ushabti, one army into Necrosphinxes, one army into Khemrian War Sphinxes, so on and so forth. What you do then is you have the Lord focus his skill points on those particular units and make sure that his trait applies to that. And then, for example, you use a Tomb Guard army in conjunction with an artillery army, and then you can attack settlements that way. So because you have so many armies as Tomb Kings, you specialize each of your armies. So, for example, Cetra is specialized as a Tomb Guard army. His Tomb Guard end up being about as strong as Chosen. And then you just have, if you need artillery, you have an artillery focused army. It's just like all Casket of Souls or, what's it called? Screaming Skull catapults, if you need him to knock down a settlement or whatever. That's how you Tomb King. Takes a while to do that, but if you do that, it's very effective. We got no money left. Who's still got movement? This one here. Got to keep her there. She's maintaining a lot of public order. I can't get rid of her right now.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Okay, it shouldn't be too difficult for us to get to Bleakhold Fort. Wait, when can I declare war on them? 5 turns, okay. Because what I want to do with this guy now is disband all of his forces. Disband most of his forces. It'll save us some cash. Not too concerned about the public order. Malekith's about to maintain it. And I want him to... Oh, there's that over there. Maybe I'll go over there. Go and beat the shit out of that. Yeah, this should be good. Get some money. But he'll be able to provide Malekith some support from here. Alright, cool. And I think we can move on to the next turn. Yep. Venomglade and Deltrax Lair both have barracks. Is there a reason? Or just from Confed? The reason is to increase the capacity of masters. Because every barracks increases the capacity of them. That's what they're there for.
The ocean awaits.
Easy win.
Death.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Alright, we gotta hurry back over to... Oh shit, it's over here. Yeah. Good luck with this.
We move when we're ready. Sail, damn you.
Alright, cool.
Ferocious.
Yeah, I can't maintain public order here. At least we got walls. Alright, it's time to declare war on Clan Wars. Assuming they're here.
Move.
Yes, they are here. Is this the turn?
I will kill
Yes, it is.
Ding.
Wait, who's number one if not me? Etain, fair enough. I did just disband some forces. Oh, look at this. What a piece of shit.
End their existence.
Care to check melee defense stats for Black Guards versus Sister? I thought the Sisters have way higher value. They kind of do, but melee defense isn't the only thing that matters. I'm pretty sure Sisters Slaughters do actually have higher melee defense. But the problem with them is they have no armor, whereas Blackguard of Nagaron do, so they actually hold better. Sisters are very squishy.
Bringers of death.
Darkblade. They'll die.
Dark sorceress. Sorceress of Grund. Advance. Carnage awaits.
Merciless warriors.
On to violence.
Alright, there's probably going to be a few menace belows.
Convent.
I don't know why, the AI just loves recruiting this many warp grinders, and they don't use them properly either.
Sarathan. Going. On to battle.
Oops.
Setting forth.
Suffering for all.
They shall know fear. Shenlu, onward. Striking out.
Chariots.
Forward. Going. Elfry and Aha. Carnage awaits. Advance.
Battle calls.
Alright, menace below here and there.
Sorceress of Grund.
Who's fast?
Servant of Hecate. Onward.
Legend using shitty spells. Well, I kind of started off with this wizard when I did the incantation. It's not shit. It can get a lot of kills, but it's not as good as fire, obviously. But it isn't shit.
Striking out.
Might need some winds of magic, actually.
Aria, Daria. Sorceress. Forward. Setting forth.
It's not particularly good against units in loose formation, but
All power.
none of them are.
Aria, Aria, Aria.
Moving out.
Sorceress of Grund.
See, she got a few kills.
Mistress of Whispers.
Going. Dark elves. Advancing. Going.
Witches.
Nagarothi.
Suffering for all.
Come, Bailey.
Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now.
Shenlu. Advance. Elfry and Aha. Moving out.
Is that it? Not quite.
Carnage awaits. Skilled murderesses. On to battle.
There it is, I think. Pop this down anyway, because it'll regenerate her health.
Sarathan.
What is the best range unit that will keep firing when overlapping units are sitting on it? Probably something in loose formation like Huntsman. Probably. I don't know. I try not to let that happen.
Treasures and power all to me.
Kind of just want to conquer this area without causing a revolt. Yeah, just want to like conquer this as quickly as I can. Yeah. Then we'll head down to the Statue of the Gods. Cool. Alright, Malus got to level 30. What does he need? Yeah, missile resistance isn't too bad. We'll grab that. Even though I'm not going to put him on Spite, because Spite is shit. What a piece of crap mount. Way Watchers? Yeah, Way Watchers. Yes, that is correct, actually.
High Beastmaster.
Okay. What other wars are we in? Just Knights of Caledor. I don't know where they went. Doesn't matter. There's for Supreme Spell Shield. We don't need that right now. Okay.
Lord of the Black Court.
Ah, shit. I don't think we can handle it with what we got. It's fine. 1,000 is better than nothing. Alright, looking at Blessed Dread.
This is my domain, Druki, for I am king of the Blessed Dread. What do you seek?
Well, we've still got three... He's still got three regions. He hasn't died yet. Gotta keep giving him gifts, though.
Join my crew? Yes, immediately. It shall be done.
Maybe 3 gifts a turn.
Crew will see to it.
Yeah, it was at 120 last turn. So it's gone up a little bit. And once we can get just some more agreements, just gotta boost it up. But I don't want to spend too much money. Because the more gifts I give, the faster it'll go down as well.
How wicked.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Alright.
Mother of the Druki.
I guess you don't actually need these two.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Let's start with the Hydras. Well, she's gonna be getting some quality.
The mother.
So, yeah, we're starting to send slaves up in here as well. Cool, we got this to upgrade. Probably don't need wolves here anymore. Very unlikely that they'll come in over this way. Wonder who owns this. And I'll just let this one continue to be the one that expands through the ruins.
First sorceress.
I think his ranking went up a bit. Blessed Dread. Maybe. It's very unlikely he'll surpass me. He can't even get his Black Arc together. Alright, so... what do we need here? We need... Public Order should be fine, because... yeah, I think I will get rid of this. If we're going to put slaves here, we need this. And we're going to need... I need more wizards. Oh, discipline. There we go. So that'll go into Marathi's army. And... ooh, spiteful.
Master Druki. A brief interlude.
And we need a Death Hag, but not desperately. So I'm not going to worry about that so much right now. Alright, this guy here. Yeah, he should still keep scouting. Alright, that's fine. And Malekith will stay at Venom Glade until we're... oh no, hang on. 4 turns. Alright, he'll stay at Venom Glade this turn. No, he won't. He's going to force march over to Vol's Anvil, just to provide enough public order to make sure this province here doesn't revolt until at least we get to Blackhold Fortress. Sorry, Bleakhold Fortress. Cool, and all of this up here seems pretty secure. Ulthuan's not bothering us. I'm out of money. I'm going to need to pop down this next turn. Alright, are there any regions that are likely to revolt? That one's okay. Not great. Not great. Nope. Okay, there shouldn't be any other threatening to revolt. Let's move on.
I am Malus, tyrant of hag grief.
I wonder if Legend has any long-term respect for a javelin unit. I know he likes range, but I only ever see him use javelin units with lizards. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of javelins because of short range. I don't think any of the javelin units in the game are particularly bad. Like, as an example, the skink with javelins, way prefer them over even Saurus warriors. The javelin units in Norska, I don't think they're too bad, but I much prefer mammoths.
To your dens. Feel
Alright.
my whip.
Dry land. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, cool. So, public order over here isn't great, but I don't know what I can do. Oh yeah, I do know what I can do about it. Osmosis coming in from over there. Alright, looking at Clan Moore strength ranking. Yeah, they're pretty strong.
Malus Darkblade.
We gotta be careful when going down this way. Luckily no attrition. But yeah, come down to about here and go into ambush stance.
Pain's dripping hafts. Hear the din of war.
Might discover us. Probably won't though. And then head over here. Last time we checked here, there was no Skaven armies. Plus, they can't ambush us at sea. We just got to get over here, capture the Fortress of Dawn, because I want it. Alright, check with Lockyer again. I know it's not Lockyer, but I'm just checking. So she's not super happy with this. Because of great power. He doesn't care so much.
Don't be scared by my helm, as intimidating as it is. Fear the beast.
Alright, cool. So that's, you know, some extra free relation. We definitely don't want a military alliance with him.
This is my domain, Druki, for I am
I want you to break your military alliance with Pestilence. No, they won't do it. Well, let's just see if this will happen first. Nope.
The Kraken Lord cometh. Your obedience
Alright, give him 3 gifts this turn. And then
It shall be
do
done.
our usual stuff. Oop, no.
The crew will see to it.
Cool, moving towards 157. There's no other relation things that we can do, short of a trade agreement, but he needs to get himself a coastline. If they gave Throg Stone Trolls and River Trolls to pick up, do you think he'd be a better lord? Maybe. Stone Trolls, for sure. I don't know about River Trolls. Stone Trolls are damn dangerous. Okay, favorite assets is good. Yeah, now's a good time to get that, because we are going to go with Shades. Oh, but magic. Yeah, with Shades, it'll be fine. All she needs to do is win a battle. So, these will be a little while before they're ready to jump onto Marathis. Whatever. Alright, over here. Public order's good. For now.
Who seeks my malice? Sorceress of bronze, relics come forth.
Phoenix Queen.
Oh, god damn it, that's not what I meant to do.
Restless Malice.
Doesn't matter.
Master Druki. Master of Nagaroth.
Alright. Now,
Mother.
yeah, we need a oh, we don't have the thing here. It doesn't matter. Need a Death Hag.
Bride of madness.
Let's see what else is available. Canine Assassin, too low level still. Okay, don't need to recruit and disband this turn. Alright, that's all good. Alright, what else we got? Yep, upgrade that. I think we've got 3 turns left to wait. What you do for economy is repants. Don't pay for your troops. Yeah, there's some major Bretonian cheeses you can do. Big time money cheeses. You'd have to watch one of my Bretonian campaigns to check it out. I don't really want to explain it right now. I do want to increase this. Not all in due time, but I just don't have any money. Alright, who else needs to move? Yeah, don't attack this until we've got the military force in here. Which, that'll come. Alright, let's move on. I don't really mind if we do lose the Golden Tower. At least we got it walled up. Top knots are destroyed. Whatever, I don't care. How long would it take to research diplomatic research relations deck? Fucking, where is that? It's like, 9 turns? Nah, just forget it. For 10? Can't be stuffed. I'm making plenty of money to keep this going.
This is my domain, Druki.
He's almost there. We just gotta get him to 100, and then we should be able to confederate him. But I'll keep checking. No.
Don't be scared by my helm, as intimidating as it is. Mathlan wills it. With no mercy.
Damn, Hexavittles. Oh, they must have confederated.
Yes.
Alright, so there's his 3. Damn. Hargonette is catching up to me. And she is good. She's going to finish this off here. Good, good, good. And she's probably going to... I don't know. She's not going to survive that. Right, public order here is maintaining for now. Alright, we still need more shades to come in. Alright, that should be all that she'll need.
I watch from the shadows. My children.
Nope. Nope. I don't need to recruit and disband. We've got the 2 fire wizards that we need. If it shows up, it shows up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Still got 1 more turn before we need to hit Haggle, I believe. No, 2 turns. I don't want to cause unreliability. It'll cause us possibly to collapse. And make it harder to confederate. Alright, easy win here. Should order resolve be fine. Yeah. And I think I might... Yeah, just occupy. I don't want any problems here. Kind of wish he was standing there. Oh, well. And yeah, just push him down south as much as possible. We've managed to wall up most of these. I didn't wall this one up here. Wait, there's a unique... Oh, right. It's just... Okay. Alright, we should be able to get here next turn. Ooh, will he get... He doesn't have any of the things. What's his trait? Vicious. Alright, that doesn't matter. Probably best he gets lightning strike first. I think this is some dude that we confederated. So still struggling with public order here. And we're pretty much out of money. Alright, it is what it is. How many settlements do they have now? That is Rictus. 9 settlements. Oh, they might have quite a lot of these settlements around here. I just don't know. Alright, don't think there's much else to do. Alright, Malus needs... What? Yeah, make him a better fighter. Don't need to reduce his upkeep.
Worse than useless. Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Just try to keep it under control. Have you ever tried playing the game with the map turned upside down? How do you do that? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't really care, but I remember there was a campaign that I did last time. My map was like this, and he said he was getting his shits with it, so it's better if it's just pointing north. Alright, we make it here. Alright, we can auto-resolve this. We'll take a lot of damage. Whatever. Oh, the only unit that I don't care if I lost it. Just, it's very tempting to loot it, but there's probably going to be a revolt here anyway. He'll have to stay here and maintain it. And I need slaves.
Take what you want.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
That wouldn't have happened if I fought it manually, but that's okay. He'll just stay here and maintain public order for a bit. Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of... No, need that. Actually repair that. Repair that, and probably don't need this. And it's tier 4, cool. This is an elven port, so... repair that, because that provides a lot of money. And that'll reduce upkeep costs. Cool. Actually, there's kind of more important things to purchase right now. Ritual Resource Landmarks tend to provide strong garrisons. Dark Elves is Sorceress and Black Dragon. Yeah, I know. It provides a Sorceress, a Dark, and 1 Black Dragon. I know. Yeah, I know. It doesn't provide any money, though. Okay. So, we still have to wait. Was it 1 more turn? No, 2 more turns before we declare war. Which will be in time for these to be transferred over to Morathi. Yep, this should be fine. Cool. Doesn't seem like any regions are about to revolt. Yeah, well, that's got its own problems. I built walls down here as well, so that's okay. And I didn't build walls there. I shouldn't have bothered developing this region. Wait, I did. It came with all this stuff. Wait, I got slaves coming here. Don't let that happen. Just forget it. Hopefully no actual faction returns there. Alright, let's move on. $18,000 income per turn. Wow. I actually think I'm not making anywhere near enough money. I need to make way more than this. 18,000 for Dark Elves is pathetic. Part of the problem is that we've got more armies than we need. Well, no, that's not true. We've got more armies than I'd like because they're doing stuff like maintaining public order.
By the Lord of Murder.
We'll see. Chew did a $2 super chat. Good stream today, dude. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Glad you think so. Oh, shit. No. No. That would be a huge mistake. I'll just get a random dude to do that. Spiteful. Cool. I think you lost a region. Did you? Yeah, you did. Oh, this is going to create so much instability. But we want to save him. Good, he's going to give me back some of my money. I think he's finally recognized that he's fucked. Oh. Oh. Where is he? Did he get wounded?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
He's level 14. He's been wounded. He won't be back for 4 turns. Alright, what am I inheriting from here? Oh, rank 1. Great. Fuck off. Useless. What else you got?
Fell sorcery.
You're rank 8. What's your trait? No. Okay, go away. You...
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Spiteful. It's a good trait, but you can keep that. I don't like your loyalty. That's a problem.
Beyond compare. What is your
Shit.
dark purpose?
I think there's another army somewhere.
Master Druki.
Skaven Denial, huh? Alright, I'll keep this guy alive. I'll send him back north though. Get him off his chariot. That'll save us some money. Ah, he's already done it. Alright. Oh god, one region in each province. Fuck me. We're probably not gonna be able to hold this. I don't need the region, just let it revolt. Just, yeah, let it go. Anyway, Order of Lawmasters is probably going to declare war on us, so that'll just be that. Alright, we should just be able to just straight up get rid of her. Cool, but this one here is a little bit tricky. So, just really carefully start disbanding some of these things a little bit. If it goes down to 3, stop.
All-powerful sorceress. Forbidden magic. Powerful enchantress. What do you seek? All-powerful sorceress of the Dark Convent.
And then, good. We got to keep her. This little bitch. Cool. And that kind of fixes our army, finances up just a little bit. And we got Lockyer, so we no longer have to keep feeding him money. And now we've got big public order problems for 5 turns. That's going to be a pain. Lockyer's master has armor. Shield of Grond. Oh, okay.
Master Druki.
Whatever.
I am Morathi.
Alright, one more turn and then you're ready to roll.
Priestess to the Druki.
Ooh, we got a knowledgeable one here. Oh, 500 gold for 5 winds of magic. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll get that.
I will continue later.
Cool. Oh, yeah, definitely grab that. Cool, cool, cool. That's really good. Alright. Yeah, so we declare war next turn. Alright, that doesn't look like it'd be too difficult to take. Ah, shit. I left myself out in the open here. Because I thought that would be a city that I could take. Oh well. Public order here is not great, but we do have walls and shit. And of course, Confederation penalty. That's going to be a friggin' nightmare to deal with. But I did build walls in most of these regions. Okay, let's see how far we can push with this dude. God damn, balance of power's not very good.
Send them to the underworld.
You tried Outer Wilds yet? No, I haven't. But yeah, this Confederation with Lockyer is not very profitable. It's just about getting Lockyer himself. Because, you know, he does provide some decent bonuses, faction-wide. Now that I've evaluated him. Problem here is going to be menace belows. That's all.
Eager for battle.
Just hope they don't shoot the shit out of... Actually, you know what?
Bolt throwers.
Go wide.
Going. Understood.
Taruki.
You only make 10k per turn. There should be another army around. Yeah, it's the army that I recruited near Malus Darkblade so he could go and occupy the settlement. That's costing me like 8,000.
Glorious destruction. The merciless warriors.
Get him out of there.
Onward. Beastmaster.
Can't do much about it. It's the menace below. It's what they do.
For battle.
Going.
Battle falls by your command.
With haste. Do not relent.
I bet if we had auto-resolved this, I would have gotten rid of all of our artillery. Shit. That's why I overlap branch units somehow, sometimes. How would that have helped? I mean, we didn't lose any units. Alright, I don't expect to hold on to this province forever. Should I sack it for money? Or loot and occupy?
Take all you can carry.
I think I'll loot and occupy. We gotta just move through here quicker.
Darkblade.
Awaiting command.
Don't think that province will revolt. Okay, over here, that's good. And Malekith. Maybe just move a little bit closer now. We're just going to ambush stance. So I think next turn is the turn that we declare war. Is that right? Yeah.
Look that way.
Oh, we don't really need reliability that much now.
You don't
Yeah.
impress me, elf thing.
Hang on. Let me just make sure we can actually still hit it. Yeah. Let's do this.
Impress me, elf thing.
So I lose a tiny little bit of reliability, but we start moving on this a little bit earlier. Of course, that's got to be fought manually. Destroy half our army. I stick spear over top of my arty. Oh no, I do that as well. I do that as well. I never intended to actually recruit an army with that army. I recruited what was available. Like I always do that. I always put these guys here
We are ready.
to defend against menace belows.
Nagarothi.
Sorceress of Grown.
But it is what it is. No just got wiped out, and I'm pretty sure that loot and occupy got us all the forces back anyway, so it's all good. Doesn't Vol's Anvil have a special building that reduces upkeep? Yes, it does, and I'm building it up. We're getting there. It's a tier 3 building, it just takes a little while. No. No, 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 no. It can warp bomb. It can warp bomb. Don't shoot it. Just let him go. Alright, all good so far. Oh shit. Is he gonna whoop bomb? No. God damn, Menace Belows. This should be our last one. That's number 4. God, Skaven are the most annoying fucking faction in the game to deal with. Unless you're playing as Lizardmen. Even then, they're pretty annoying. Alright, let's send Malekith in and pop down some magics. Yeah, let's use Blade Wind. Alright, comparing that to this one here, just in terms of how much damage it did, we might actually be better off using Chill Wind for the time being, because I think the AI put 2 points into that. Oops. My mistake. Alright, he can heal a little bit with this. How much magic does he have left? Not much. That's it. I wanted the Plague Claw catapults to shoot him. How'd you get the Confederation that early? I'm playing as Morathi. It's turn 160. I'm way stronger than him. Malekith still doesn't want to confederate with 100k. Okay, so I confederated Malekith around turn 50, and I bribed him 70,000 then. And this was after Malekith basically got smashed by Clan Rictus. So his military... he was losing. So I guess I got lucky with that. And this is after he confederated Morathi, so I got both confederations in one there. But yeah, I've had that problem as well. Malekith is very hard to confederate. Generally speaking, the faction leader of every race is very hard to confederate. So, Etain is considered the faction leader of the High Elves, which that's probably the hardest one to confederate. They usually require a massive bribe. Luckily, the High Elves are so rich that you can afford it eventually. Alright, I gotta be careful because we don't have any more healing. Until he gets Soul Stealer. Good, the Plague Claw catapult ran out of ammo. Alright. Just shoot there. I think Malekith has had enough. Alright, now just send in the Hydras to finish the job. There shouldn't be much that can really handle them. Remember Tyrion? I mean, I did just mention him being a pain in the ass, but yeah, of course. I'll always remember that. To the day I die. Be like,
Grandpa, tell us a story.
I'd be like, don't trust Tyrion. Never sign a military alliance. Bitch. And also, you can have 2 civil wars in Rome too. Blech. Why not shade arrow rain? That would have been the next step after this. I try to rush Confederation, it works at 10:30. Yeah, I've actually done that before as well, but that doesn't always work. It can happen, but doesn't always. It depends on what happens with Tyrion. I've confederated him really early as well, and that is definitely the best thing to do. If you get the opportunity as a high elf to confederate Tyrion, just do it, because you may not get another chance. I'm expecting a revolt to occur after we take the capital. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Alright, so there's the one for Vol's Anvil. Cool. Make sure it's properly defended. And I need more wizards. Steve Galitzdorfer, nice name. That's probably not very nice. No, but yeah, interesting name. Did a €5 super chat. Hey, Legend, I have a question. Can I have an under settlement under an under? Hang on. Can I have my under settlement under an under empire? Thanks for your stream and see you next time, fucker. All right, thanks for the super chat, dude. Okay. You cannot have an under city and an actual region that you own in the same province. If you put a city in, if you put an undercity somewhere and then capture it, the undercity will get destroyed. You can put an undercity under a Skaven undercity though, like another Skaven undercity. Thanks for super chat. Soul Reaver 1636 did a 20 DKK super chat. Can't donate much more. Sorry, just want to show support. You can't. No, that's fine. I appreciate you anyway. Thanks for the super chat. Maybe people asked you before, what do you think about Total War Troy? It's okay. Based on what I played, it's better than Thrones of Britannia. Okay. I said this yesterday, this is probably the best way to put it. If Thrones of Britannia was a 5, and Warhammer 2 was a 10, Troy is a 7. Elmer Tsai did a $5 super chat. Eltharion got destroyed in my campaign, but my PO order is too high, very hard only, so I can't bring him back. Any tips? Yep. Let another faction capture it, and then sack it into oblivion. Until Eltharion comes back. Otherwise, you can't bring him back. You need to let somebody else take it. He asked if he could get an Under Empire beneath him. Somebody else can put an Under Empire underneath you, yes, as Skaven, yeah. I think so. I'm not actually 100% sure about that. I'm pretty sure they can. Troy was never going to compete with Warhammer 2? Of course not. Of course not. That expectation is ridiculous. But it's just to give you a bit of a ballpark on how good Troy is. It's better than Thrones of Britannia, but it's not as good as Warhammer 2. So, you know, manage your expectations based around that. What? How is it not as good as Warhammer 2?
Servant of Hecate.
Troy must be pretty decent then. You know, Thrones of Britannia sucks, but okay. Like, I hate Thrones of Britannia.
Grow restless.
Alright, who else needs to... Okay, I think... No, Marathi's not quite ready yet, because this army is still going. And we're out of money. I needed to get this, but... I can't do it until we build up some more forces here. I got no money. It's not urgent. It's not urgent. Okay, there's actually a couple of imminent rebellions. So, that one there. Plain of Tuskers, that's okay. I got rid of all that stuff. There's going to be a revolt here as well. But we do have walls here. So it should be able to deal with it. It's just going to be basic Skaven, I hope.
Lord of the wild things.
And, alright, let's move on. Play a lot of Thrones of Britannia? Yeah, me too. I played it for like 20 hours. Boy, that was bad timing for them to start this. Alright, so losing Suntree Glades kind of sucks, but... oh well.
You have 10 heartbeats to make you.
No. Oh, no. It's going to bring them back? Ah, damn it. I never should have gone up that way. I couldn't maintain public order there. Fucking Dune Kingdoms. I can't get a peace treaty for ages either. So it looks like... yeah, she lost a settlement there. Dumbass.
Words cannot move me.
Alright. So we can't get lock here for a little while yet either.
Don't come closer.
Alright. Here you go, Marathi.
The mother.
Pick him up.
Such slaughter awaits.
Oh, it's the exact right number. Oh, right. She doesn't have a death hag yet, but that's okay. I'm not going to wait around for that.
The Sunderer.
I could get her to go around and occupy some of these ruins, if they are ruins. We don't actually know. But just bring her down here first.
Dread Lord of Nag.
And this guy needs to whiz around back over here. What's that? Okay.
Said, damn you.
Alright, need you to go check around over here. Could head over to Ice Rock Gorge. If I took that settlement, it'd give me an indication of whether or not it's owned by Skaven. But I don't want them to hold the settlement anymore, so let's just take it. I want to auto-resolve it, but I know I'm going to get fucked up if I do that. So annoying. How does Malus Special Ritual for Heroes work when you have Malachus? Does it just go off in your own areas? No, you just get a level 1 hero, that's all.
Shades. Blackguard.
I would have liked to have auto-resolved it, but nope, it's not going to let us.
Taruki. Battle calls. Kill everything. Without question. Forward.
Oh shit. Oh, double shit. They don't have Warp Bomb, but that did a lot of damage to them. It's alright. I'm just gonna be a bit more careful. Alright. I think maybe quite a lot of them are dead. Yeah. Damn, Wizard took a lot of damage. It's alright.
Striking out.
Cold-blooded killers. Die, weaklings.
So I think that's number 3. Alright, cool. Alright, that's the... Hang on. Last one. What's it gonna be? That must have been 4. Okay, cool. Let's get on with this. Let them shoot at whatever they want. Alright, bring the shades up and yeah, just shoot the crap out of them. Alright, so far so good. Still got some storm vermin to deal with. Damn, that did some serious damage to that one. Good stuff. Are two-handed shades better than the other shades? Yeah. Only by a little bit, and only in terms of melee, not in terms of their range damage. Range damage is the same, so if you're only going to use them for archers, never for melee, then it doesn't really make any difference. But just in case they do get into melee, these are the best fighters. Alright, at least we got through that reasonably quickly. Does Legend play Three Kingdoms? I haven't played Three Kingdoms in about a year. I just lost interest in it completely. Nothing wrong with the game. Basically, it was starting to get to the point where I was like, ugh, I'm not really loving this anymore. So I just stopped. And nothing has really wanted... I just haven't been interested in bringing anything back. That's good. Alright. Still need to finish off his magic. Yeah, he's not going to get everything done. Don't have time for Malachus to come down here. Next stop for him will be Ancient City of Quintex. We've secured this province, but I don't know if the Skaven are there. If we have a look, it says here, Clan Rictus has 9 regions. They're usually ruin dwellers. So, I mean, they're probably here. Untainted's going down. They're probably there. I'll send Morathi over there just to check. The worst case scenario, they're not. Oh, well. I know they're definitely at Ice Rock Gorge. Oops. So yeah, this is why I hired this dude, just to go do it, so that Malus didn't have to. Ugh.
Tyrant of the hag.
Alright, definitely want to capture Zatlan. But just be careful when making our way down here. Ah, shit. Should be able to reach there next turn. Alright, so a revolt occurred here. It looks like it's going to be mostly basic units. Mostly. I could force march back over here to try to stop that. Hey, they're disbanding some units. Because their economy is faltering. Just be careful. He needs to stay here and maintain public order. At least until the Confederation penalty is done.
The people grow restless.
Public order here is almost under control. Once the Confederation penalty is gone, we've just got that, just one. So if we build this, it should be okay. It's expensive, but should be good. And then how am I going to get rid of this? Figure something out. What are my thoughts on Shogun 2? I never particularly liked Shogun 2, to be honest. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a great game, but I never really liked it. I only ever played it because other people kept saying it's great, but I never really played it. Was like, wow, I'm having a great time. Never happened. Just never fell in love with it. Alright, cool. We can demolish this and grab that. Cool. And there goes all my money. But yeah, you know, some games just aren't for you. The thing about Shogun 2 is that it's like super balanced, I think. Now there certainly is cheese in the game, but I just found it to be way too simple for me. Like, all the mechanics are so simplified versions of previous Total War things. Like, there's no population mechanic. Food is so easy to manage. Army recruitment's super basic. Managing your generals, super basic. Everything is just really, really basic. But everything it does right. I think. It just doesn't do enough. And let's move on. Is the Warlock Engineer Doomrocket ability any good? It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, it's free, so just do it. When I first played Shogun 2 when it first came out, I played one campaign and then I shelved it for like 3 years. I literally didn't play it again for 3 years. It wasn't like, oh, this game sucks. I was like, I just don't feel like playing another one. And then just shelved it for 3 years. I only came back to it when I was starting to do YouTube. Okay.
Mother of the
Alright, let's just be careful. Maybe send this one up ahead.
I'm gone.
Because we have no idea what's there. Absolutely none. So just be careful on the approach.
into the shadows.
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh, cool. The revolt happened now. That's good. That's when we wanted it to.
My cruelty knows no limits. Flay them, king of the Truki.
Alright, so we got an army coming in here. I think the best thing for me to do here would be to stand close by Bleakhold Fortress, go into ambush stance, wait for this guy to come in here and then smash him. Because if I just like stand there and he ambushes me, it's not ideal. Okay, Quintex is pretty leveled up, and is that Tretch? Nope.
No. Witness my tongue.
Alright, see you later, Arthur. Thanks for stopping by. How do you get the recipe of potion from Malekith? You have to finish the campaign, basically. So, it says here, the elixir enables Malus to reduce blah 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 blah. It costs increase over time until Malus is granted the recipe from Malekith. So, only after sending all 5 scroll shipments will Malekith grant you the means to free you of the elixir's cost to complete the campaign. So I've currently got 2,240 scrolls. We need 5,000. That doesn't necessarily mean we're halfway there. We're way more than halfway there, because we're building it up faster with every settlement that we take.
High beast master.
Alright, I gotcha. Oh, wait, you're right at sea.
What plot? Move! Death upon them!
I think we can get away with an auto resolve here.
Spare
Yeah, and loot it.
treasure by Cain.
Bow to
Okay. Good amounts of money coming through. Ooh, gems. Those are good.
I tame the untamable. We rode.
This will piss him off. Ah, bloody fucking won't let me auto resolve it.
Time for.
Alright, well, no one got wiped out, but that isn't good. Yeah, loot and occupy, and then, because this one's on force march here, I believe... Yeah, I gotcha. Alright. Oh, bullshit.
Show them nature's cruel.
Legend, does Malus not regen in Vortex without the potion the same way as in Mortal Empires? What do you mean? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. But in Mortal Empires, Malekith gives you the potion once you own 10 provinces. That way it doesn't cost any more. Once you own 10 full provinces, then it pops down. No menace below this time. Because we're out at water. The Skaven are most easily fought out at sea. No menace belows.
At once. Bolt throwers. Orders understood.
No survivors. Dark shards.
Bolt throwers. Beastmaster.
Oh, get back, get back.
Dark shards.
Cold-blooded killers.
Alright, we got Storm Vermin incoming here.
Death is coming.
But those warp fire throwers. Yeah, look, see? I told you it was bullshit. Oh, shit.
Beastmaster. Onward.
Save him.
Without question.
He's got lots of good items on him. Oh, good, he got through that pretty easily. Who's that? Scrot.
Going.
I remember seeing Scrot near Malus.
Fall. Full gate.
Dark shards.
Wrangler. Advancing. Going. Making ground.
Oh, am I firing at the ground or something?
Orders.
There we go. Oh, that was super easy. Took a bit of damage, but it's okay. Good, good, good. I missed yesterday's streams, but what army should I focus on at start for Malekith? Pretty much just go all Dark Shards at the start, because melee infantry suck, and Dark Shards are really good.
Even pitiful life has value.
Good stuff. Good.
High beast master.
No. No. How do we prevent this? Okay, it's at... We need to get it below 41. Is that right? It's still not enough. Ah, shit. It's gonna happen wherever I'm not. Ah, whatever. Fuck Scraghole. Who cares? I'm more here to kill Moors than capture their territory. It'll just be a generic Skaven revolt. Not gonna create a new faction. Alright, looking at our armies. Malus got to level up.
Only a fool would vouch
Use a
for
commandment.
this one.
Come on. Maybe use your brain a little bit. Come on.
Dirty, slithering worm.
Maybe I should go into encamp stance as Dark Elves, or ambush stance as Chaos, or something like that. Come on. Issue a commandment, do you reckon? Also, even if we could, they don't get applied immediately. Use a right. Which right should I use? Won't it be a Lizardman Revolt? No, Skaven Corruption's above 30%, it'll be a Skaven Revolt. Come on. Come on. Basic stuff. The only way I can stop a revolt is by recruiting a general there. But even then, it's not gonna... Even if I do stop a revolt, it'll happen the next turn because it takes more than a turn to get to your tech. So it's gonna happen no matter what, whether it be this turn or the next turn, so preventing it is pointless. Level the Lord to have more public order. See, that would actually help. That would actually help. That is actually the correct way, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. See, that's the right one. Good thinking. Who said that? Flack. Good job, Flack. That's the correct answer. Good job, dude. Exempt from taxation. Yeah. Exempt from taxation. Exempt from taxation, please. Alright, so Recto Gorge, just put that down. Yep. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're racking up a good amount of money again now. How are we going for public order here? Pretty good considering. Probably don't bother developing up these things. There's too many Skaven up this way. It's just going to be region trading for a little bit. Yeah, these regions can't hold. And this guy just go straight up. Oh, he's got a long way to go. So many settlements do I have now? 49. Alright, that's cool. Disciplined. Cool, that belongs to Marathi. Alright, it'll take a little while to get there, but that's okay. Have I stopped off slaves in new conquer places? Probably haven't done it in a while, actually. Yeah, those are the 3 provinces we wanted it. Okay, thanks for the reminder. I don't think I need any more black arcs, but they don't really cost that much in the grand scheme of things, so I'll get it. And I might pop it down near here. Oh, I had... Oh, we must... This is Lockier's one. Okay. Alright, alright, I'll pop this one down here. Right. Okay. That's fine.
Baying for blood.
Yeah, just get it off him. And we'll get another one. I guess near Malus. Just for the time being, just this one here. Cool. Alright, so there won't be a revolt here this turn, but there will definitely be one next turn. Can't do anything about that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have looted it. But then if I didn't loot it, I wouldn't have gotten much recovery. Oh well, it is what it is. That's their capital at least. Looking at Clan Moors. 5 regions. Okay, moving on. Turned up just in time to watch Legend mock the chat. Well, to be fair, somebody in the chat actually came up with the right answer, so yeah. How many menace blows are we looking at here? 4. Because that army's got a lot of garbage in it. What's the map look like? If it's a good map, we might stand a chance. It's not. I'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario is we lose. Oh well, it is what it is. What race is next in the Ranking Legendary Lord series? I haven't decided yet. If you conquer you attack next turn, no more problems. I can't get there next turn. It takes 2 turns to get there from where we are. No, I might be able to manage this.
Dealers in death.
Problem is, why even bother giving us cavalry in the game? Then again, sometimes it helps. I don't know. Let's put up some of them just because they're fast. And we'll just see how we go. We'll need to move them around as needed.
We are ready. Cold-blooded killers.
These guys here should have enough ammunition to kill them all. It's just a matter of how long are these guys here going to hold. Yeah. Don't shoot at the towers because you won't destroy any of them. I think placing this one here was a bit pointless. Let's just get him off. So he's not doing anything. And fighting them up on the walls there, that would be detrimental to me.
Mothers of murder.
Does decent damage to them. That's why I did it. Okay, you gotta start heading back. Or else you're gonna miss out. Let's get moving. No, come around this way, go around this way. It may have been a mistake to put this one here. I guess we'll find out. You know what, if they were going to put it on any unit, I'm kind of glad they put it on the cavalry. Excuse me, because it's like the least useful unit I've got. Shit, she's going to have a hard time getting back now. I think I really did her dirty. You're going to have to go around the other way. I shouldn't have put her up here. What are these? Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't believe they're already here. I thought that was clan rats. Oh, yeah, we are not going to win this. Like, we got so badly slaughtered by them. Yeah, she can't get back. There is no way we're going to win this. I need these witch elves to get over here, because someone's got to hold on. Stop them from... Ah, damn it! Yeah, you get over here. I just need someone to keep these guys here busy. Just forget about these fucking menace belows. But I tell you what, we are doing some damage to them, so that's something. Okay, you come round at the back over here. Go kill something else. Right, then turn around. Shoot into this. That's super annoying. Get out of the fucking way. The witch elves are actually doing a lot better than I thought they would. Maybe there's still some hope. Maybe. Just maybe. All the menace belows are gone now. They're spending all their time just demolishing the walls. Idiots. They should be coming in to attack me. Just keep that distracted, please. That's it. Take out the gutter runners. Obviously, I don't care about my Dark Riders. They are not important. Sacrificing one of those for a Storm Vermin, I think that's a worthy trade-off. Alright, turn back around. I'll just get them to finish that off. Alright, Dark Riders, turn around over here. We need to shoot into whatever we can. I'd love to pull them back now. If you come right over here. It doesn't look like anyone's going to come over here. No, get back around because that one's going to burn us. Well, there you go. They didn't do too badly, but I don't know. This doesn't look great now. Doesn't look ideal. I was hoping they'd hold out a little bit longer there. Yeah, this guy needs to be used to hold them back. Well, maybe if this guy can just get there in time. Get over there. Just slow him down. Stop moving forward. If we're lucky, some of these guys are coming back. Oh, god damn it. Just whatever. Let's get them to fall back a little bit. Sandwich them a bit.
End them. Slash, kill, dog shot. Urafen, Druki, advance.
Oh, God. Oh, I see. She got kicked by Flanders.
End them. Dark Riders. Dark Rider crossbows. Kill them. With pleasure.
Yeah, this guy's gonna fucking wreck us.
Forward.
Stupid small unit.
The merciless host. Blood for Cain. Dark shards. Death is coming. Druki. On to
No, get over there.
terror and death. Dark shards. Attack. Merciless warriors. It is done.
Ah, this guy here is causing a big mess in my army. Where are you?
Kill them.
Skilled murderesses.
Dark shards. On to slaughter. Kill them.
Yeah, you just have to hold your ground there. You. Oh, shit, shoot this.
Make them bleed.
Yeah, still think I'm gonna lose, but goddamn, did this hurt them. This hurt them big time.
Druki.
Come on, come back, come back. You don't even have low leadership, you shit.
Cold-blooded killers. Withdraw. Dealers.
Good, he came back. Charge into that. Might just break him.
We are ready. Forward. With pleasure. Kill everything. Advance. Druki. Dog shot.
Yeah, there's no way. We just don't have enough.
Dark hell.
One more unit might have been fine.
My blade hungers. Death. Urafen. Dog shot. Dark riders.
Oh, don't give up yet.
Dark shards. Orders understood. Kill.
Yeah, try to wipe out as many of their units as possible.
Dark riders. End them. Merciless warriors. Battle ready. Dark shards. On to slaughter.
Yeah. This army losses any second now. Maybe not. Fucking hell.
Eager for battle. Pull back. Eager for battle. Hack, cut. Battle ready. Murder awaits.
Ah, there it is. Alright, cool. Just keep charging. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Charging doesn't do a whole lot. But it cost them a lot to do this. The problem here is going to be Menace Belows.
Death
But I'm going to see if I can beat this. Because damaged units rate lower than they should. Alright.
Bleak swords.
Yeah, the problem here is definitely going to be Menace Belows. So, what I'll do... there's only going to be 2 Menace Belows. So what I want to do... I'm going to put a unit over it. No, not you. I'm going to do a little bit of... Yeah, this is going to be a bit shitty. Not shitty, but sneaky. Alright. Menace Below is too disruptive. There's going to be 2 of them. So what I'm going to do is going to have this guy run around and just keep them busy, right? Once the 2 Menace Belows are used up, then these guys will come out.
Bleak swords.
But the Storm Vermin are faster than them. So I might have to use the second one. God damn. That didn't go great. There's the second one. Because even though it says they've only got 3 units, they don't really. They got 5 units. And look at that. The menace below in this, because of legendary difficulty, we don't stand a chance. You just, yeah, you can't do anything. In melee. And then there's this wizard. We got no real tools we need to beat him. Probably should have just auto-resolved it, but I want to give it a shot. And yeah, we just get instantly killed by their storm vermin, which are pretty high tier. Yeah, okay. So the auto-resolver was pretty much correct. Do I know when Troy's releasing? August 13. Yeah, that's fine.
Shouldn't you be licking the...
Did Mung finally get destroyed? Good. Alright, so yeah, there's still going to be a revolt. We just delayed it by 1 turn. It might have actually been bad that we did that. Oh no, it would have just had another revolt right after it. I don't know. But yeah, we can't actually get to you attack. But wherever the revolt occurs, it doesn't really matter that much. Just be careful upon making the approach here.
Reign secure, awaiting the prey.
Darkblade!
Anchors away.
Cursed.
Oh, damn it, we got revolts everywhere out here. Well, we're smashing clan walls, but it's not necessarily profitable.
Master Druki.
Good, this worked.
No mercy.
Gotcha, bitch. They never would have force marched in here if it wasn't for us in ambush stance. So they've got 2 uses of it. A lot of rattling guns, but I'm not seeing any major problems there.
Merciless.
Black guards. Bolt throwers.
Alright.
Dark elves. Black guards.
Shouldn't need to checkerboard formation. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that just in case, because you never know what's going to happen.
Bolt throwers.
Now, they do have 2 menace below, so I should probably put... Yeah, you there. And you as well. And you stand there. And Malakos will go out and do some magic.
Bolt throwers.
Moving out. Advancing. Attend me.
Ugh, it's only Skaven slaves. Not worth a whole lot, but... Doesn't really do much to rattling guns.
All shall tremble.
Yeah, it doesn't do much to rattling guns. That was like a complete miss there. They actually managed to dodge it. Of course, they're going to go for the artillery.
Dark elves. Stand back. Forward. Murder awaits. Eager for battle. Suffering for all.
I will have destruction. Malakith.
Oh, there's still one more to come.
Dark indeed.
Misery for all.
Death hang.
I depart. Come forth.
How do you like first-person shooters? Playing any off streams? I'm not the biggest fan of first-person shooters.
Death awaits.
Probably one of my least favorite game genres. I just don't enjoy them.
Setting forth. Spreading misery.
So in my spare time, I prefer to play just more strategy games. That's what I like.
Onward. Carnage forth.
Black gods. Onwards to murder.
Okay, gotta be focusing on them.
Kill. Incoming. Shades.
Alright, everything seems to be wrapping up here. There's not much left. I just think my guys could just move forward just a bit because they're just slightly out of range. There we go, we got this. Evenly matched my ass. Are you into Paradox games, e.g. Solaris, CK2, Hearts of Iron, those kinds of things? I do like Paradox games, yeah. Do you play first-person shooters? Yeah, she prefers first-person shooters over strategy games. I think. What do you think of Dark Tide? What's Dark Tide?
I want their heads. Take them captive. Free the feeble wretches.
Cool, that's a good win for us. And a bad loss for them.
What you want?
Good, we've regained our reliability. And I just need to know if there's going to be any more armies as we're making our way down here. Okay, cool. Right, there's no way they can reach us, so just move there. We're virtually no damage. Yeah, Soul Stealer would be good for him.
Sorceress of wrong possibilities.
Okay. Somebody explained that every quarter can only have one color, and that seems to actually be the case. So we don't know any of the colors here. I mean, I could take a guess at this one. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to know if there was any Skaven there. I didn't want to look up the cheat sheet for it right now. Still gonna keep like going over there, but we need to make sure that there's no other Skaven in the area. I don't want to like occupy that and then immediately after get fucking attacked by a big Skaven army. Why don't you like the thing that I like? Have you ever considered like yeah, I know. Yeah, some people actually like that though. How dare you not like this thing that I like? How dare you? We can't be friends anymore. Alright. So yeah, there'll definitely be a revolt there. Can't do much about that. We definitely don't want this faction returning. But we got some defenses here. It'll do what it can. Just be very careful going through here, because we don't know what to expect.
Plotting a course.
Alright, how much more to Confederation? 2 turns. Alright.
The people are displeased.
Yeah, when Pixelated Apollo said that he was quitting Total War, I unsubscribed from his channel and deleted him on as a friend and unfollowed him on Twitter. I was like, how dare you betray me? I'm just kidding, I didn't do any of that stuff.
Hecate. The way is open.
Okay, another knowledgeable one here. We're not in any need of another wizard just yet.
Power is
Although, Lockyer should be back soon. Major Killer streaming, Armor 3 Warhammer mod.
pausing to
Okay. Well, we'll chuck him a host after this, sure. What's my favorite Total War? Thrones of Britannia. Thrones of Britannia is definitely my favorite. Alright. So, this is unlikely to come under attack. I don't know if I really want to build walls, but if we do build the walls, we shouldn't need to garrison here, and that way this guy can move out somewhere else. Just stay there just a little bit longer, because he is providing 20 military presence, and the corruption's just going to go away completely. Just, we don't need to worry about that. Okay. This province here is actually maintaining itself, because we just got to hold out for 2 more turns and then it will maintain public order, and that's an extra 8 public order. Okay. Odin the Allfather did a $2 super chat. When are we going to get another Skaven campaign? Soon. Appreciate the super chat, but soon. Alright, so he's got all the stuff there that reduces upkeep cost. Research rate plus 10%, that'd be really good, because I'm moving super slow as well. Oh, damn it, I need some money. This isn't urgent, that isn't urgent. That's not urgent. No, it's not urgent. However, that is urgent, because I need to get to here. Okay, let's just move on to the next turn. Yeah, I know where the rebellion's happening. Moving on.
Have you come to kill me? How flattering. How foolish.
Yeah. Whatever. It'll just blow up the settlement. And, you know, whatever. As long as this game is needed, don't have it. So Clark Caron's got another Undercity. We already destroyed one here fairly recently. God damn, they built that pretty quick. Get rid of it. Okay. Now we just gotta make sure. I think we'll be okay to get her to occupy this.
Heart render. I am the first sorceress.
I think we'll be okay. Start off at rank 1. That's interesting. Oh my god. Oh, Confederations are such a pain. Fucking lock here. That army's not there anymore. Definitely don't want to get ambushed. That would be the worst thing ever. Just be very careful. We can't see where they are, but there's no agents over here, so they shouldn't be able to detect us. Bloody hope not. We don't want them to see us coming. Gotta be so careful when dealing with Skaven. Good, they reoccupied that settlement they blew up.
Very well. Patrolling.
I'm confident I can win that, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
Malus Darkblade. Get moving.
Well, that's easy. It's very unlikely there's anyone coming down this way. And we didn't take much damage anyway. This province probably going to revolt anyway, so just loot and occupy it. Yeah. So he'll have to head back over to Zatland to deal with the revolt that's coming. Money's looking pretty good. We could probably afford another army soon. And I think this is a good place to end the stream, because we've been going for nearly 7 hours. And I could use a break. Legend, what do you think of the soundtrack for Rome 1? It's great. I like it. I did a top 5 soundtrack video before. A long time ago. You should check it out. Let's give a host over to Magical. Let me just see. I'm interested to see this this mod that he's playing. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, jeez. It's loud. Alright, guys. So here's Magical's stream. I'm just going to pretty much go straight away and get some food because I'm starving, and then go straight to bed. I've had a very busy weekend. Anyway, that's the end of the stream, guys. Really appreciate all the support today. As far as the channel is concerned, I shouldn't do a second episode on this. However, I've been looking at certain analytics, and I somewhat suspect that the low views that are coming through in July aren't actually due to the content being shit, but more due to there are less people watching YouTube. So I'm trying not to get discouraged by the severe drop in views, because I think it's not actually my fault. So we will do one more episode of this, and then we'll see how we go. But appreciate all the support, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.